Okay then. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Hey, Wezer, how's it going, man? No, I'm just going through and resetting everything. So my bad. I just didn't notice it because chat's kind of like on the far side for me right now. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. We'll see. We'll see, Amadeus. Hopefully, hopefully it pays off when we go to actually log in. I mean, so here's the thing, right? I talked about this a little bit in the Happy New Year video, but it's not like my old system wasn't technically capable of running Star Citizen fine, no issues, right? Obviously, I'm gonna lose a little bit of frame rate just because my CPU was older. It wasn't old enough to where like I should have needed to replace it, but it wasn't like great, right? So I was gonna lose a little bit of frame rate when streaming, and I wanted to be fair to Star Citizen, right? Because like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, it's your computer, and I mean it's not. But it also like when I'm streaming or when I'm recording, it's not giving Star Citizen the fairest representation because I would lose some minor frame rate running OBS, but it was basically negligible, right? Like it was very trivial amount. But the nice thing with this new setup is there's literally no way somebody can go,
It's your hardware. No, it's not Star Citizen.
So the new CPU is the Ryzen 9 3600X, I think. I'd have to look again really quick. I don't remember. I'm actually planning on replacing that most likely. Probably not immediately, but within the next couple months. I'd like to upgrade it and possibly look into a Threadripper or one of the more high-end Ryzen systems or CPUs. I also want to put more RAM in it. I'm used to having 64 gigs, and it kind of bugs me now that I don't. We'll see. I don't know. Honestly, I'm going to kind of probably just play it by ear and see like what I actually think I need to upgrade, because I really don't even know. The only thing I've played so far on this is Red Dead, which isn't really that taxing, right? Like I was doing Red Dead on Ultra, my old system, no issues. I am curious to try Cyberpunk. Probably not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. I'd like to try Cyberpunk on, as high a settings as I can get away with. We'll see how that goes, but I think the big test for me is obviously Star Citizen, right? Because Star Citizen just isn't optimized. So I'm really curious to see if the system can essentially brute force its way to good frame rate. I knew there was another fucking target tracking one. All right, Stanton, visit location. Wait, we're back. Let me just close this door so it's not super loud. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Amadeus. Right, like even when I had my 980, even when I had my 980, I upgraded to the 2070 armor, and the difference in frame rate was like almost nothing. Right, it wasn't like huge. Yeah, I am super far behind on the all of the professions in Red Dead. I just didn't play it that much. I played it a lot when it first came out, and I got sick of a lot of the like really annoying things about that game, like it constantly moving my camp on me, random disconnects, random just all sorts of crap, right? Let's see. Oh, I didn't bind that one. God damn it. I love how there's 60 different key bindings for the same fucking thing, but they have to individually be a special fucking keybind for each fucking like method of moving. All right, now we're qualified to get out of our fucking bed. Oh man, you know what's really unfortunate too? I wonder if actually, let me see here. Nope, yeah, it's still off screen. I'm sorry, guys. The downside of mega super ultra wide is everything is almost always off screen for streaming. But we're sitting like literally at 60 right now. Let's go to a city though and see how much that changes. Cool. Same dips. Same fucking stutters. It's almost like it wasn't my hardware. Really weird. Cray cray, yo. Oh man, I don't remember. Did I ever get a fucking... I have a fucking... What do you call it? This little fucker. That is indeed the problem. Is the screen's just too thick. She wide body, AF. Bad dude. It sucks. It's literally the only reason I haven't become like a World of Warships streamer. Is like all of the pertinent information that like viewers would need to see, like your map location, your health, team surviving, all that shit. It's all off screen unless I want to run in 1920 by 1080, and I obviously don't. Like, what's the point of having a super ultra wide monitor if you're not gonna fucking use it? Okay, I didn't even check to see if I had it on. I mean, I should, I guess, because I have chat, so. I mean, like I said, I already basically knew that I wasn't going to see much of a difference performance-wise, because it wasn't my hardware. You know, like I said that a million times. Whenever fanboys would come in and be like, "Oh my god," like it's not my hardware. But they all magically have 170 fucking frames everywhere they go. Hey, how's it going, Art? Let's see if I can remember how to fly. It's been a while. Nope, I didn't rebind that. So I'm off to a good start. Where would it be? Flight movement?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yep. There we go. Alright. Let's go visit Microtech. For the lulls. I basically already know that the frame rate's going to be the same as before, but for the sake of science and experimenting and all that great crap. Yeah, I mean, it's still the same shit, right? Like, you still get that. Yep, you still get these hiccups in Quantum. You still get the same fucking lag freeze frame for a second when you're coming out into the lobby. It's just, it's literally the same. Hey, Lednap, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm sure Cyberpunk will look pretty fucking incredible. I don't remember what I was running it on with the old system. I know I didn't have ray tracing all the way maxed, but I had most everything else maxed, and the game looked great. I mean, like, there were definitely some times where I would get lag spikes, and I think it was more bug related than like actual performance stuff, because it would always be in like these situations where like you go to initiate a conversation with a quest NPC, and it like goes into like where it cinematically takes control of your character, and you like move and sit down on a couch, and it controls where you look and stuff like that, and that's when it would lag out. It wasn't ever like, I'm playing the game, I'm shooting people and chopping dudes up with the sword or bonking them on the head with the dildo, and it, oh man, my frame rate's bad. Like, I never had that problem. So like, for the most part, you know, like, I know Cyberpunk's a pretty divisive topic right now, but honestly, I never had a problem with it the entire time I played it. There were visual bugs for sure, but I never had an issue where I couldn't play. So I really don't share people's outrage over that at all. It sucks that it didn't launch like flawlessly, but outside of that, like, I just didn't have a problem with it. So I think it's really adorable when Chris is like,
As you can see, launching games prematurely, even as we saw this holiday season, is a bad idea.
you know what, I'm a 2021 new year, gonna try to keep it positive, keep it happy, not turn into 2020 Debbie Downer mode. I'm gonna do a video about it though, at some point, talking about the letter from the chairman, and nothing like too crazy, but I think it's really ridiculous how Squadron 42 got pushed back the way it did, and everybody, even when like the roadmap shit happened, and everybody was like, oh yeah, this is clearly not going to be done anytime soon, and all the fanboys were like, no, it's just delayed slightly, it's nearly finished, they were talking about it, it's almost done. And then Chris drops, you know, the end of the year letter from the chairman, and it is very fucking clear that, you know, the critical people were right. Like, it's clearly not even close to done. He still won't put a fucking date on it, and I'm assuming he wouldn't dare put a year on it. I have a feeling we're not going to see it this year either. I would almost bet money on it. So I just think it's really weird how, like, he wants to constantly throw shade at other published and released games and use that as a justification for him never being able to release anything. Like, it would be totally different if he just kept his fucking mouth shut, right? But, like, since the beginning of the project, he has constantly thrown shade at, like, games that are actually out. And you know what? Like, they might have their problems and they might have their issues, but the developers actually grew a fucking spine and released them, and then stood by their products and tried to make them better from there, right? Like, even Anthem deserves more fucking credit than fucking Chris Roberts does right now. Like, at least they fucking put their game out, and I mean, to their credit, they evidently made the whole fucking game in a year. And then when it got shit on, you know, evidently they went to town on completely redoing it. I mean, whether or not we'll get a good game when that's over, who fucking knows. But the point is, like, all these companies that Chris talks shit about, they didn't hide behind like, oh, we're actually early access pre alpha, so you know, you can't judge us. Fuck that shit, dude. And none of them are even close to as monetized and marketed the way Chris Roberts has this project. So it's like, you don't deserve to be immune to criticism and shit indefinitely until you finally fucking decide to stop being a little bitch and go, okay, you guys can critique it now. That's not how it works, man. I don't think it was an alien invasion, Wiser. It was supposed to be like a pirate fucking invasion event that was supposed to be released at the end of the year, and that got delayed. If you're talking about the Xenothreat shit, I'm sure we'll probably see something like it maybe come quarter two. I would doubt on quarter one because I think they tried it on Evocati and realized the servers just couldn't handle it. So, I mean, if there's no way that the servers can handle it, introducing the event doesn't really matter. Like, that's why they scaled back the player caps, excuse me, to try to make it work, and it just didn't. I have every confidence that Cyberpunk will improve, honestly. Like, why wouldn't it? CD Projekt Red did great with Witcher. Like, Witcher 3, you know, it's easy to look back at Witcher 3, like, especially if you got it as a Game of the Year edition or any of that stuff, right? And be like, man, this game is possibly one of the best games I've ever played, hands down. And I mean, you're not wrong, but it didn't start out that way. It definitely had issues at launch. It obviously didn't have the console performance issues that Cyberpunk had, but honestly, I think CD Projekt Red really fucked up by not just being like, look, we're not supporting the last gen consoles. They should have done that 100%, and then they could have focused on making sure everything was optimized and running good for the next gen hardware and PC. It seems so stupid to me to literally handicap your game to try to make it work on peasant console last gen. Like, no offense to people who potentially don't even have next gen consoles, right? Like, there could be people who see this and they're a console main, maybe. You know, obviously it's hard to get a next gen console right now because yay, botters and scalpers, but I still think it's a huge mistake to try to support that hardware. Like, it's dated. It's dated as fuck, for one. People want to replace it, and that's totally on, you know, a mix of like retailers plus suppliers and them not regulating botting and scalping. But you know, it is what it is. Your opinion doesn't count, Loose Speed, because you're just disgusting. I think Odyssey looks really interesting, Wiser. I'm not going to get hyped for it until they do the alpha and I can actually jump in it and check it out myself. Just because I don't want to get, like, baited with that. Like, there's a lot of things that they could do that would be very frontierish of them and make it just not fun. So I'm really hesitant to be like, yeah, this is going to be good. I hope it does, and the stuff that they've talked about sounds really cool outside of engineering. Why is this always a thing for me? I can never fucking find the damn shield. I would be like the easiest person in the world to stream snipe because every time I jump to a planet, it takes me like literally a minute to find the capital. No, for sure, Wiser. I don't think we're going to see anything past 50 for a long time, Art, for sure. Like, even if they get server meshing and iCache and all this other stuff working right, that doesn't fix, like, the core foundation of the game. We're not going to suddenly see it explode to, like, hundreds of fucking people. That's so far off. Like, literally, best case scenario, at least 3 fucking years. Probably longer. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you, Speed. I feel like at this point, I I'm allergic to the idea of getting hyped for space games, right? Because they're just always a letdown when you do it. Yeah, for sure, Admiral. I think it's really hard to call it a game because there's just not enough solid foundation there. There's not enough stability. There's not enough like variation in what you do, which I mean is a little bit unfair because I think in general space games are all kind of like that. Like they all suffer from a variation of what you do, like variety of actual gameplay. Like they all have like, oh, you have combat, and then you have like a couple different types of combat mission, and then you have, you know, I don't know, let's use Elite Dangerous for an example because it actually has gameplay loops I can do this with. You have exploration, and there's different types of exploration gameplay loops, but it's all still, you know, under exploration. You have mining, but there's different types of mining you can do, right? Like, in general, they all only have a handful of gameplay loops, but then they have, like, maybe some sub-variety, right? So I think in general, space games just don't have a lot of gameplay variety. But even then, like, Star Citizen is incredibly lacking, even, like, with that caveat, right? It's still really sucking. Oh, man. The Star Wars mod for X4, I need to stream that. I'm still, like, getting the hang of X4, but as soon as I found that Star Wars mod, it completely changed that game for me. Dude, standing on the bridge of a Star Destroyer while, like, your fleet is fighting another fleet is so fucking cool. That alone made X4 worth the purchase price for me. But I still need to get into like all the economy stuff and like all the management shit and everything else. Like it's kind of it's a lot to digest if you're new to the series, which I am. Oh yeah, I think anybody who played through the Jumptown era of Star Citizen, I think you'd be really hard pressed to find anybody who won't say that was probably the best time of like Star Citizen's timeline. In terms of like function, for one, we had pretty fucking reliable servers.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Performance was also pretty fucking good, right? Like back then I would think I was still on my 980, right? So it ran great back on a 980. So performance, stability, gameplay wise, like there was just so much going on. Why am I getting that in a 100 series? That's a weird hanger assignment. Gameplay wise, you know, you had the piracy angle, you had the trader angle, you had the security angle of protecting the traders while they were trying to do Jumptown. There was just so much to do when Jumptown was like popping off. That was hands down in my opinion, and I would really be surprised if anybody could like one up that on like that was when Star Citizen was at its best. I just can't think of another time where the game was like, oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Hello. What the fuck was that? I hope this is my actual landing pad. I'm just gonna roll with it. Yeah. Yep, I'm supposed to be here. Nope, sure wasn't. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for that, Mr. ATC guy. Good shit. I guess having too much frame rate fucks up where I'm supposed to land then.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Yeah, that's what I hear, bud. So is the problem now that like I have too much computing power and now nothing loads?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
You parked where the marker was. You're going to be impounded.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
My frame rate saved me from the infinite space elevator. Vehicle impounded. Hey, Renovate. It is a Ryzen 9 3600X, I believe. The RTX 3090, the MSI card, and oh god, I don't remember what the speed on the RAM was, unfortunately. Honestly, like the biggest reason I ordered a pre-built system instead of just assembling one is one, just based on the parts, pricing wise, it was way cheaper because of the inflation on 30 series cards. And two, most importantly, it was a way to get a 30 series card without having to play the wait and hope I get one before they all sell out every time a new lot gets posted. So honestly, like I'm probably gonna end up tinkering with what's actually in this case eventually. Just right now, not feasible for me. We're never leaving here? What's up? It's just not feasible for me right now because for Christmas we got the younger two kids their own new gaming computers. Like all the kids were on PlayStation before this, so they got new gaming computers, and then my original plan was to hand me down my old system to the oldest. Unfortunately, my motherboard decided to suicide on me, like literally 3 days after I ordered the new computer. So I'm also building him a new computer. So we literally ended up getting 4 new computers in this household over Christmas / New Year's. So, all right, let's try this. 117? That works. Guess I just can't ever go to the terminal. So yeah, it's been a very, very fucking expensive holiday. Yep. I guess elevator doors are just not a thing anymore. That's what's up. Alrighty then, let's try this again. Region, USA, USA. The Mercury Star Runner art. Actually, really quick, let me make sure that this is... Oh, it's not, is it? Oh, it does segregate the chats. Motherfucker. I really don't want to have to use restrained chat. Whatever. Yeah, right, Renovate. I haven't seen any 30Ks because there's no more prompt for it. We just keep the chat server rolling and you sit there wondering in suspense while you're trapped in an elevator. That would be a good one. I would give them a tip of the fedora for that. That would be pretty impressive if they pulled that one off. All right, let's go get my impounded vehicle. Yeah, I think that's the biggest disappointment with this game right now is just how little the hardware makes a difference. I don't know. It's got to just be server, right? Like the people who are like, oh man, I always have great frame rate whenever I play. They must just be getting really lucky to always hit a fresh server and then getting off before it fucking bogs down into suicide mode. That's literally the only explanation I can come up with for how anybody out there can be like, oh yeah, I never have frame rate problems. Oh, did you just link that for me? Thank you. I appreciate it, most sweet. This is why you're number one boo.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Sadly not Adventure Jane. Honestly, so like that's one of the things I plan on kind of talking about a little bit whenever I get around to doing the year in review 2020 vid, which I couldn't do over the end of 2020, which I wanted to do. Initially, I thought I was going to have a PC a lot sooner than I did. Unfortunately, iBuyPower's shipping was super delayed. It was supposed to be a ready ship system
Careful.
that
Doors
would
are now
ship
closed.
next day if you ordered it, right? And 2-day shipping after it shipped. I ended up getting it, I think like a week and a half later, 2 weeks later, 2 weeks later, yeah. I ended up getting it 2 weeks later. So obviously it kind of fucked up my plans on having a video out covering Star Citizen, like a year in review for 2020. But one of the things that like I really wanted to talk about was like, they didn't get fuck all done for progress, right? Like overall progress, gameplay loops, server stability, any of that stuff, it didn't happen. Any fanboy who's sitting there telling you like,
Oh my god, they got so much done. The progress is really flying now.
they're stupid, and you should just, if you hear somebody saying that, you should instantly just turn your brain cells off, because you're talking to a fucking brick wall. Either they're brand new to the project and they're fucking ignorant and don't know any better, so like they're still falling for like marketing and CIG circle jerk videos, or they're like so Chris Roberts cucklord that they're like,
Yeah!
everything is great. Fucking cue up the Lego Movie Everything is Awesome soundtrack, because they just have that shit on replay nonstop in their head every time they think about Star Citizen. So yeah, progress wise, like there hasn't been any, right? Not really. Like they've added some really minor trivial shit. Oh, they're fucking better looking, motherfucker. They've added trivial shit, like I don't know what happened in 2021. Or 2020 wasn't even hand mining. I think that was at the end of 2019. Prison gameplay, I think it was 2020. God, I can't even remember anymore, because 2019 and 2020 just blur together as two like utterly useless years. Thanks to Squadron 42. But anyways, the point is they added really small stuff. It wasn't really any like major content in 2020. However, they did add a lot of quality of life stuff starting at the end of 2019 and rolling throughout the year. Like there was a lot of quality of life shit, and I think if anybody wants to say like, oh, nothing good happened for Star Citizen in 2020, then they're being disingenuous, right? Like it's absolutely fair to criticize and talk shit about the project, and all the fucking failings and shortcomings and all that stuff, but you also have to be willing to
Tide of travel.
you also have to be willing to give them their credit when it is actually due, right? And it 100% is due when it comes to that. The game has gotten better in terms of quality of life. Hand over fist, it's gotten much better. But in terms of like actual content, no, not really. So Microtech, by the way, hitting like 33 to 50 FPS, depending on like how much janky jerking I do. So it's still pretty much the same. Like I would say, I know Mooseby was joking when he said it, but I would honestly say that like my frame rate improvement has been like 5 to 10 frames. And that's pretty much it. Alright, let me try and catch up on chat. Oh yeah, absolutely, Amadeus. The comments on that shit are real fresh. Is it still impounded?
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Okay, it's not impounded. That's good. Let's change this out really quick because Daddy don't fly no
Ready
shit.
to upgrade? Located
Whenever
in
you're
the
ready.
plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
No, just kidding. Okay. Let's see how fucking shit this is now, because I haven't flown it since they pumped up the
From
fuel
the
tanks.
best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned
I
product.
like microtech, honestly. Probably a huge part of that, though, is due to the freedom you have around the city, right? Like, you're able to just basically go wherever the fuck you want.
From
I
all
love
of us
that.
at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Yeah, the friends list rework was huge. Being able to send credits to people was also huge. Like, it's so nice being able to be like, oh, hey, you need some credits to pick up, armor, weapons, whatever, like a part for your ship. Here you go. I think that was one of the biggest features that for a long time I was like constantly hounding CIG over, like, hey, this needs to be a fucking thing. Like, I'm positive if I went back to like 2018 to 2019 videos, I'm sure I mentioned it like almost in every single video because it was such a major deal to be able to have that. Oh, that's nice. They put a fucking thing on it finally. Yoinkers.
Stay off my boat.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that the elevator isn't, or the ladder isn't real, and you have to actually mantle that. 'Cause I'm a big brain. Hey, Foul. It depends on when the last time you played was, honestly. Like, there have been updates, and there have been, like, a lot of quality of life stuff. We were kind of just talking about this a little bit ago. Quality of life, the game's gotten a lot better. Stability, server stability-wise, it hasn't. It's not any more optimized, I don't think. If anything, I feel like it's just been a really gradual slope towards the opposite. Like, I feel like it's gotten less and less stable.
You are clear to launch.
Over the last like 2 years because the servers can't handle it. They just can't handle anything anymore because there's just so much going on and the game just can't take it. But there has been a lot of quality of life stuff, like adding in orbital stations to all the fucking planets was huge. Adding habs to all of the rest stops was so fucking nice. Like, that alone is really up there with being like feature MVP of 2020 for me. Or did that come out at the end of 2019? I think it did technically come out at the very end of 2019, so I might be cheating to give it to that, but whatever. We'll say 2020.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, absolutely, Val. I feel like this is a horse that's just been beat to fucking a little pulp, but this engine has basically been their biggest Achilles heel the entirety of the project. It's just, it's a fact. It doesn't matter how much fanboys or Chris Roberts talks about how much work they've put into it and how much better it is or whatever. Actually, let's slide this over since stream chat shows up on that side. Regardless of how much, whoever talks up all the work that they've done to Star Engine, definitely not fucking CryEngine, definitely not Lumberyard, definitely not whatever, right? Like, the fact is, the engine just wasn't made for the shit that they want it to do, and they're nowhere near getting it to the point where it's going to cooperate yet. I mean, I hope that eventually they can get it there. That'd be great. That's ideally what I think, if you're watching this, you probably should be hoping happens. I mean, I'm sure there are people watching who just literally don't give a fuck what happens to Star Citizen, but I don't consider myself one of those people, right? Like, I want the game to be good, and I would love to see that happen. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. It's gonna be a while, right? Like, we gotta wait. Turn down. Yeah. Because I know engine noises are loud. Alright, I'm gonna try and catch up on chat while we burn the fuel out. Actually, I turn this down just a notch. So it's definitely under SCM. We left at, let's say, 11 o'clock. So I think that's fair, right? Like, we've probably been cruising from the starport for 3 minutes. We'll see what happens, and then I can pay attention to chat while we do this. I like Port Olisar. I think it's great, right, Michael? Like, I think a lot of people love that station, and if the Orison, whatever, if the station out there at Crusader isn't like equally as convenient, I think a lot of people are going to be really fucking salty because Port Olisar is just so convenient, right? You spawn at the Habs, you run downstairs, call your ship, and walk out the airlock, and you're on your way. There's none of this tram shit. There's none of the like having to deal with elevators going places. You just literally call your ship, walk out the door, and off you go, right? Port Olisar is the most convenient station in the game, and it's really kind of depressing because it's the oldest, right? It's kind of like, I'm all for showmanship and like wowing, right? Like, it's great to be like, wow, look how pretty Microtech is, and oh man, this tram across Area 18, look at all the cityscape, right? Like, it's cool a couple times, but like, you know, after the first couple months of playing, I don't give a shit anymore, right? Like, I just want to get to my ship and go do whatever it is I want to do for the day. And that's kind of like the recurring problem that Chris has, right? Like, he thinks of everything man, I'm not drunk enough to think of that word right now. Cinematically. God damn. I need alcohol. See, my brain just goes to mush when I say sober for people. He looks at everything through like a cinematic lens, right? He wants everything to be a grand cinematic experience. Everything from like getting up out of your bed and, you know, you do your little stretch, arm pop really quick, and then you walk out of your hab, fucking getting into your ship, riding the tram to your ship. Like, everything has to be so cinematic with Chris Roberts. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's cool once, but after like you do it, it's like, okay, I want to play the fucking game now, please. Can I just go out playing the game and not spend 15 minutes every time doing this? Yeah, absolutely. 100% move speed, right? Like, even when the game runs right and everything works correctly, it's still not fun wasting 10 minutes just to get to your ship so you can go out and do what you want. Even if like you have good frame rate and all that shit, even if the tram elevators don't fucking permanently trap you inside the infinite loop coffin, like, it's just not fun after you've done it a couple times. Like, yeah, you have that cinematic moment the first time for sure, right? Like, even me, I'll 100% admit, right? Like, doing the train on Lorville was super cool. Doing the tram on Area 18, cool. Doing the tram in New Babbage, very, very fucking cool. I think the New Babbage tram is probably one of the prettiest ones they have. But like, after you've done it, you're like, okay, looking at my watch here, are we there yet? Come on, hurry up, get me to the spaceport or to the Commons or to wherever I need to go. Like, let's go. It's just not, it's not fun after a while, right? Like, at that point, I look at it as a time sink. I'm not like taking in the environment every single time I ride the tram. And there's no shortcut through it, right? Like, you can't be like, oh yeah, spawn me in at the Habs that are, you know, right next to the starport, so I can just walk out the Hab and then jump right in, right? Like, it's not, there's nothing Olisar levels of convenient for people who don't want that experience, right? It's fine to offer it to people, right? Because I'm sure there are people who love seeing that shit, but I'm just not there anymore. Like, you know, like I said, the first couple of times, yeah, sure, this is really cool, it's pretty, wow, neat. But after I do it, I'm like, okay, well, I'd like to play the game now. If that's cool with you guys, just let me know. Yeah, I could see that, Adventure Gene, right? Like, I could see these big cinematic experiences, right? Like, taking the elevators out and doing all that. God, man, I would, excuse me, I would pay money for trim settings. This is so fucking frustrating. I could see enduring those moments, right, of like coming out of your hab, riding the tram, and like getting all set at the spaceport and then taking off. If like you weren't forced to come back to that spaceport for, let's say, theoretically days, right? Because you are going out on like that big adventure where you're going to be going out exploring or salvaging with friends, or, you know, participating in corp operations or whatever, right? Like, insert your dream gameplay here. I could see that being a lot more tolerable under those circumstances, but it's weird because the way they keep tuning the game makes it feel like that's not even what they want anyways. It's just really weird. Come on, Piggy, stop falling. Grim Hex is definitely fast, faster than, you know, all the other ones. I would definitely say All-Star's the fastest. Hex is probably the second quickest. Not counting rest stops. I don't know. Rest stops are pretty close to All-Star 2 now. Now that they put the habs like right there by the security checkpoints. Thank you, CIG. Like I said, quality of life points. They definitely deserve a lot of those. But all of the planet side ones are just absolutely miserable to deal with. I definitely agree with you, Vorpal. I think it's weird. I think it's weird that they even have these free fly events, and like all this massive marketing trying to get people to, you know, join the project. And it's almost always when the game is at some of its most unstable points. It's crazy, right? Like, I guess the issue that CIG has is they constantly announce these free flies ahead of major milestone patches and stuff, and they just, I guess, hope and pray that the patch is going to be good and playable. And I mean, usually it's not, especially like off the get-go. Alright, stay. So then you have all these new people joining the game when it is literally at its worst, which I guess in one perspective of looking at it, I guess at least you're giving them an accurate representation of what the game is like. So I guess there's that, right? Like, that way people can't be like, oh, I didn't know what I was getting into. Hey, Art, thank you so much, man. Happy New Year to you, too. Happy New Year to all of you. I was really bummed when I did that video because I thought I'd be able to premiere it still. So I could at least chat with everybody because it was, you know, on New Year's Eve. So that I could wish everybody a New Year's in person, so to speak, right? Like, live in real time versus, like, you know, just a boilerplate video being like, Happy New Year's, let's get drunk, which I definitely did. But yeah, Happy New Year's to everybody, since I didn't get a chance to say it live during New Year's. I'm not even going to disagree with you, Admiral. I think there are a lot of people who do give the game, like, obnoxious amounts of shit, right? And they don't play it. They don't even try it, right? Like, there are people who devote insane amounts of time to talking shit about Star Citizen everywhere they can, and they don't even try the game during free fly events. Like, there are people who legitimately have never fucking played it, even though they can try it for free during free fly events, which is something I constantly say in literally almost every single milestone update video. I'm like, look, these are my thoughts on it, but I strongly encourage you to form your own opinions. Like, take what I'm saying, take what more positive content creators are saying, kind of like mix them together to form a like initial opinion, and then when there's a free fly event, try it yourself. And because maybe you'll fucking love this shit. Maybe you don't care that it is a messy fucking tech demo for basically 10 years running now, right? Like, there is gameplay here that some people consider a full game. I'm not one of them, but there are people out there that do, and you might be one of them. So, you know, absolutely, you should definitely try it at least, right? And if it's a free fly event, it's literally free. So, like, there's no reason not to try it. And you can get into, like, all the big ships and all that stuff because most people that are on during these events, they, like, want to fucking make you like their game so bad that they will, like, literally pamper you like you're some kind of VIP person coming in and, like, touring a fucking Porsche showroom or some shit, right? Like, it's crazy how hard they try to fucking form a good impression of the game on you. So, I mean, like, you should absolutely try it. If you've tried it and you fucking hate it, then by all means, your opinion's valid, right? Like, you tried it, you gave it a chance, you didn't like it. I'm not trying to change anybody's opinion. I just talk about like my thoughts on it. I'm not like my days of wanting to influence people in one direction or the other with this project are so fucking behind me. Like at least a year, right? Like 2020 was literally a year of me being like, whatever, love it or don't. I don't fucking care anymore. Like this is what I think of the game. This is where I think they're heading. Shit like that, right? So if you tried it and you don't like it, then you know you don't like it, and you're totally allowed to like keep tabs on the game, right? Like to keep checking in on the project and seeing if it gets better and being like, oh nope, still sucks. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But there are people who literally every day go on and on about this project and like they have no interest in it. They've never tried it. They don't give a fuck if it gets better. They don't want it to get better. And it's like, why? What's the point of that? That seems so strange to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, I struggle to get on this game still and, like, review it and talk about it. And I want the game to be good, right? Like, I want to play it. It's just not there. I try. I'll get on and I'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go mining. I'm going to go, you know, do cargo. I'm going to go do box missions, whatever. And, like, shit just fucking unravels around me. And I'm like, okay, well, that was a stupid idea. See you in 3 months, motherfucker. Whereas there are people who, like, will never try this game and they spend every single day talking about it. And it's like, that's weird, man. That's really, really weird. All right, I guess. No, Amadeus, I haven't touched any overclocking on it at all. It's entirely stock. Oh yeah, Wiser. Like, you know, you can't throw money at it to make it better, right? I don't know why so many people seem to think that like that's a thing. Like you see fanboys always talking about like, oh man, we gotta keep the funding up or else the project will die. Like, you can't fund the game to good, right? Like that's not how it works. You can't just magically make it better. It's not gonna happen that way. They could have a year where they made $250 million in 1 year, right? And it's not going to make Squadron 42 come out any sooner. It's not going to make Star Citizen done any sooner. They still have to solve the fucking engine. They still have to solve all the tech hurdles that they have in front of them. Like it's not going to magically be good, right? It's time. Time is literally the only currency that matters for Star Citizen. Oh, I hate mining in this game too, Admiral. I can't stand it. I think it's really weird because, what's his name? Salty Mike, Twerk 17, whatever. He loves mining in this game, right? Like, I think it's almost literally all he does in this game. And he hates mining in Elite Dangerous, and I am the exact opposite. I genuinely enjoy mining in Elite Dangerous because there's so many different types of mining, and it's like, it's relaxing, it's involved as I want it to be, right? Like, I can do deep core mining where I pop an asteroid and I literally just basically sit there collecting. I can do surface mining. I can do, what do you call it? Subsurface mining. Like, there's so many different, like, things you can do. And if I want to, like, chill mode where I'm basically, like, watching Netflix on the other monitor while also passively mining, Elite Dangerous has that. If I want a version of mining where I'm constantly, you know, breaking open rocks and harvesting in, what do you call it, nodes and stuff, Elite Dangerous has that. Like, it has multiple different types of mining. And to me, that's great, but what do you call it? Salty Mike just hates it. I don't know why. Like, I didn't get a chance to really ask him about it because I was just watching one of his streams a couple weeks ago, and it's hard to, like, you know, have a conversation in that scenario. But yeah, like, it's crazy to me when I see Star Citizen fans be like, oh yeah, Elite sucks because of this, right? And I'm like, but I mean, like, it's not as flashy as Star Citizen for sure. But, like, all of Elite systems are so much more fleshed out. Like, mining, refueling, salvage, combat. Like, there's so much more depth in it in Elites. Like, it's not flashy and pretty like Star Citizen. But, like, it's more solid, right? And it's so weird to me when I see Star Citizen fans be like, yeah, that shit sucks in Elite, but I love it in Star Citizen. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, I agree, Ark. It has not been good for a while. I wasn't in love with 3.7, but I would take 3.7 over a lot of, like, if I could keep the quality of life stuff that they've done and roll back to 3.7 or some of the earlier quarterly patches, I would do it in a heartbeat. I agree. I think nothing but good can come out of Odyssey. Personally, I'm not excited for engineering on fucking armor and weapons for spacesuits. I think it's stupid. I think it's really fucking irritating that Frontier still refuses to acknowledge that engineering is literally one of the biggest hamstrings on their fucking game, especially as far as like encouraging people to play in open, which I would think that that's what they want, but evidently not. So I'm a little hesitant over engineering in Odyssey, but outside of that, like, I think all the things that they're talking about sound really cool. Like, it would be dope to like drop into an outpost and, oh hey, look, I'm in the middle of a faction clash, right? To see that going on would be really cool. I think it's interesting that they've already tried to like basically start from go and balancing ground interaction with air, because it's one of the most infuriating fucking parts of PlanetSide. I think they started from the floor with like a lot of like the really important questions already on their mind, which is, in my opinion, one of the most important parts, right? How they incorporate all that, though, who knows? It's anybody's guess, but it's nice to see that like those were things that they were thinking about from the get-go. Oh, totally agree, Jake. It is my number one turnoff of Elite. Every single time I start to get into it really hard and I'm like, man, I'm having so much fun doing this, and then I'm like, okay, I want to go do something like bug hunting, or I want to go do something like maybe open combat, right? And then I'm like, oh yeah, engineering's a thing and I'm not doing that grind, so fuck that, never mind, and I am out. Oh yeah, 100% agree with you, Admiral. If X4 had full ship interiors and like the graphic quality was even like remotely close to Star Citizen, not even like at Star Citizen's level, but like close, right? Like NPC crews didn't look like little blob humans and shit. Which granted there are mods for that kind of like make it a little bit better. But if the graphics were just a bit better in X4, or let's say a new X game comes out, which doesn't seem like it's coming anytime soon because they keep coming out with expansions for X4, which I think is good. I don't know if I would even care about Elite, or not Elite, but Star Citizen, right? Because like my big draw, what got me into Star Citizen initially was capital ship stuff, right? Like I was one of those kids who was like so obsessed with like all those scenes in Star Wars where like the Star Destroyers are throwing punches with the Rebel fleet and shit. I love that shit, right? Like the big capital ship clashes. That's what I loved. And like the idea of like old school battleships. Granted we didn't get it in World War II, but like battleship fleet engagements where like you're just lobbing shells at the enemy's like main flagships and stuff. That was my draw to Star Citizen. So like when they were like, oh yeah, capital ships, and like here's the Bengal interior, and there's gonna be this Idris you can have, and here you'll be actually in the bridge and actually like crewing it with people. That was such a huge draw for me. And if X4 gave me that, I would be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I'm out. Good luck, Chris. Hope you get there someday. Don't care. I think we're going to be hopefully seeing the whole series this year. Hopefully we see it. I could see them implementing it with like some kind of dumbed down cargo system until they can get like actual like iCache working. But I have a feeling we're probably going to see at least one of the hull ships this year. Wiser. I might offend some people in this chat because I know like we kind of have a pretty even mix nowadays on the channel. So like whether it's somebody in chat or somebody who watches the VOD, but I think it's so cringy how fucking excited people get over killing the Idris. Like everybody's like, oh yeah, Idris is up. Oh man, I can't wait to get on. Let's go kill the Idris. And I'm like, cool. It's a little NPC boat that's basically just a skin flying around, and you're all like blowing it up. Neat. That's exciting, I guess. I don't get, like, for me, it's not appealing at all. I don't really care at all. I have not, Admiral. I think I'm 2 versions behind on the X4 Star Wars mod. My biggest concern is really just Imperial stuff. I would never touch the Millennium Falcon. I think it's cool if it does have a full interior, but I would never ever touch anything that's not Imperial. I'm like one of those diehard Empire fanboys. Like the people I make fun of in Star Citizen when I do the voice, I'm that person for Star Wars, but specifically the Empire. I don't, like, fuck rebels. Space terrorists. That's what they are. Honestly, the 890 jump mission, if it worked right and AI wasn't so fucking janky and FPS combat such a coin toss on, like, you getting rewarded for, like, doing it right or getting fucked by, like, some random Star Citizen jank, I would say the 890 jump mission is probably one of the most fun things in the game, in my opinion, right? Like, not everybody's going to agree with that, but to me, I think the 890 jump mission is, like, super tits. Yeah, I've seen a couple different clips of it renovate, of people yoinking the fucking Idris and flying it around. I just, like, I wouldn't want to do it just because I'd rather, like, my first time being in an Idris being when it's actually a ship and not just, like, a hollow mesh. It'd be cool, but... So my thoughts on the Mercury DJ... Let me see, how low are we? We're at 80%. It's been about 25 minutes, so it's gotten a lot better. I haven't been keeping up with things for, like, the last couple weeks, right? So, like, I don't know how much has changed in the actual patch notes. I know, like, the biggest change that they did with the Mercury was... Initially, when it came out, it had absolutely atrocious fuel. It was fucking unplayably bad. Especially for a ship that's, you know, supposed to be out there being a blockade runner, smuggling, running data, stealing data, all that fun stuff, right? Like, the thing just could not fly for any amount of time. It literally, like, doing what we're doing right now, we would already be empty and crashing. It was absolutely terrible fuel efficiency. And I don't know if it's changed because I've been kind of out of the loop for the last 2 weeks because I haven't had a computer. But initially what they did to fix it was just make the tanks artificially bigger so that it would take longer to drain, which doesn't fix the problem, and you're just spending even more money to refuel it if you don't cheese your insurance, that is. The problem with this ship is, one, its efficiency, like on how fast it uses fuel, is absolutely shit, and it doesn't scoop, right? Like, any other ship you take out, you're gonna scoop something, and this ship just does not fucking fuel scoop at all. So, like, it's great that, like, you can fly it for longer, but if you go to refuel this thing, it costs a small fortune, right? It's fucking terrible. Outside of the fuel, I really, really like the ship. It does have some interior quirks and shit that, like, I can talk about once we kind of get lower on fuel, and right now I'm just kind of trying to see how long you can fly around on a planet. So if you're wondering why this is very riveting gameplay right now, that would be the reason. I'm trying to, like, personally see how long you can fly around with being under SCM speeds. Since everybody's always like, oh, well, if you're boosting all the time, then of course you're going to run out. Fucking idiots. FTR is a big yay. But overall, like, I really like this ship. It had everything that I wanted it to have. There were some interior choices that I wasn't happy with, but outside of that, like, for 200 and... Stay at 225? No, it went to 250, didn't it? Fuck. God, I don't even remember the price now. I think it went to 250, right? For 250, I feel like it's a pretty well-rounded ship. It's not a Carrack in terms of like being well-rounded. God, if this ship had a med bay, which they totally probably could have fit in if they were designing it a little bit smarter on the inside, this thing would be the primo don't bother buying anything else ship, in my opinion. It does only have one entry point currently. I know I've seen people say that CIG is talking about adding a second entry point. They were saying like CIG said they accidentally overlooked it or some shit. I don't know if I buy that because, you know, it's CIG. But that is definitely a pretty major flaw, especially when the only entry point is a fucking ramp at the back. Because we all know how ramps act. Like, for one, you have plenty of issues with landing and trying to get the ramp. I need a drink. I'm going to drink. All right, I'm going to finish this thought process, and then I'm going to get alcohol. So brace yourselves. I didn't think that this was going to go on this long. I wasn't planning on it, but since we're going to be doing that, I'm going to be drinking. Anyways, so yeah, we always know like ramps are a big issue with landing on planet surfaces because they're usually not flat, right? And unfortunately in Star Citizen, that can mean that the ramp is like literally a meter off of the ground, and if you're not in a low gravity situation where you can kind of like jump and basically like Superman jump up into it, then you're stranded and enjoy being dead. That sucks. Too bad for you. The other thing, and I mean it kind of also can happen with vehicles, but really if you're getting in a vehicle and driving off, you're probably paying a little bit more attention to the ramp. The other big problem with ramps, in my opinion, being the sole entrance, is that they are just rife for people sneaking on. Either, I mean, it's not, you don't even have to sneak really, right? Like if you're at any of the rest stops or any area that's open versus like the closed in hangars, and I mean even then you can do it in the hangar. You just have to hang out and wait for somebody to spawn a ship in. You just run right in, right? Like the ramps take forever to go down and they take forever to go back up. You got more than enough time to board somebody's ship, and there's nothing they can do about it, right? Because there's no like magical eject the person out of my ship button or command or anything like that. There's no like trespassing for being on somebody's ship without being in a party or anything like that. CIG, if you want a quality of life edition for 2021, there you go. That would be a great one. I'm sure people would absolutely love that. I'm sure some people would hate it, but I would love it. It'd be great to keep people off of my shit. So yeah, like I just feel like a sole entrance, with it being a ramp especially, is a bad idea. Especially on a ship this big, right? Like it's so easy to have somebody sneak on and disappear inside of the fucking ship, and good luck running them down, right? And then also just the being stranded potential, right? Like it's great that they added vaulting to the side of the Cutlass Black. They should add vaulting points to every single ship ramp. It would fix so many problems with like people getting stranded. Even if it's just a short-term fix, right? To where like, hey, you know, at least this way people can get back on their ship and not get stranded and lose whatever they were hauling and, you know, whatever. That would be a major quality of life improvement. I would be so happy, Renovate, if they put a fucking med bed in the Mercury. I would literally fill my pants with sticky white goo. I would be so happy. I'd like to see that in the 600i also, right? Like, especially any ship that is labeled as an Explorer, if it's not a single... That one's gonna be close. If it's not a single-seater Explorer, it should damn sure have a med bed, right? Like, the whole assumption of being an Explorer is you're out beyond, like, established contact, right? If you don't have, like, some way of dealing with medical emergencies, you're a really shitty Explorer. So in my opinion, absolutely, like, anything that is an Explorer should have a med bed. And the 600i is an Explorer, right? I mean, you know, obviously CIG's talked about, like, hey, we're going to rework the 600i, and the problem is we have no idea how in-depth that means. It could mean, like, hey, we're going to change around some paneling and open it up a little bit more. Or it could be, hey, we're going to actually do the ship justice and, like, make it feel like it deserves the price tag it has currently, even though it has the function of a Connie Andromeda. Actually, it doesn't even have that because it can't parasite craft. Hey, man, how's it going, man? I mean, I'm in a very unique situation where I always have this much time, but I understand where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I agree. Maverick, I think you could kind of make that argument, right? Like any large multi-crew ship that's supposed to be a warship would have a medical facility. I can definitely get behind that. Alright, I think I have this set to where it's not going to crash into the planet in the next 3 minutes. I will be right back. I am going to grab some whiskey, and we'll see if this gets fun. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm glad I didn't take my time with that. Ugh. That was close. Ooh, alright. Trunk failure, incoming, ETA, probably about an hour. It is. I love the look of this ship, Michael. It's definitely my favorite ship in terms of like visual. Honestly, I love all the Crusader ships. When CIG promised the Hercules quarter one, man, I got much excite. I really hope that they actually deliver on that. The Hercules, Ares, and Mercury are probably my 3 favorite ships. Easily. So I am much happy to see that the Hercules family, at least 2 of them, 2 out of 3, are going to be coming soon. And I mean, the fact that they were going to have it in the expo, I'm assuming it's probably pretty far along, so it should be a deadline that they don't miss, I'm assuming. I mean, it might be in an X patch, which is fine, if it's not like initial 313 launch, but just the fact that it's coming has me very happy. Fuck you, Moose Speed, not close enough. If that had been you flying, you definitely would have crashed it. Fucking talk shit. God. Oh yeah, yep. I don't even know if they claim it's Newtonian physics anymore. I hope they don't, because it's definitely not Newtonian. You could like maybe get away with calling it like Newtonian super light. I could see that, but definitely not Newtonian. I do actually have an event coming up. We're going to be doing a stream this weekend, but it's going to be an Elite Dangerous event. I've been wanting to do something with the channel for a while, and 312 just was not stable enough. It might have gotten better in one of these last patches, but I keep hearing conflicting things, and I haven't had the ability to put time into this patch to really test it to see if it has actually gotten better. I'm just basically taking different people's feedback on whether or not the patch is stabler than when I played it last. So I made the call to do it in a channel event in Elite Dangerous instead. We're going to try and do it this Saturday. I think the time that we were looking at was like 7 p.m. Eastern. And the objective of that one is basically to go out and try to help people who are newer to Elite, or, you know, maybe you played a while and haven't done any of the Guardian tech. Like, what I want to do ideally is go out and help people get Guardian modules, because that tech provides such a quality of life bonus to people who are trying to like get out into Elite and haven't done engineering yet. So that's what we're looking to do. God, I need to pull up the starting location for that. I've got it somewhere. I'll do an official like announcement thing either tonight or tomorrow morning. But the plan is we have 2 people from the community who have volunteered to bring their carriers out to one of the systems near the starting systems for Elite. That way we can load people up who don't have the jump range to get out to the Guardian module farming locations. We'll jump out there together and everybody can kind of like farm. Some of the more veteran players can help look after them, protect them from the little Guardian drones, shit like that. But the idea is to like try to get people some of that Guardian tech because it makes the game so much more enjoyable and so much more tolerable. Like it's night and day difference when you have like the FSD boosters and shit like that. Shoop, 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 shoop. Nice. I mean, honestly, DJ, that's like 90% of what I do in Star Citizen is just get on and fly around. I'm sure, like, especially if you've been around the channel for a while and you've seen like any of my milestone review videos, you've probably heard me be kind of salty about box missions being kind of in a shitty state. I love doing box missions because it gave me a paying excuse to go down and like fly around the planet surfaces, essentially, right? At least until someday, years in the future, when they finally introduce passenger transport stuff. Like that ideally is probably one of the biggest gameplay loops I want is passenger transport, but fuck knows when we'll ever fucking get it. So until that happens, that's like basically been my biggest thing is doing box missions because it gives me an excuse to like mentally turn off my brain and be like, yeah, I'm flying planet to planet with a purpose and getting to like go down on all these moons and stuff for a reason outside of like mining just isn't fun to me. I don't like going down there and staring at the rocks and like having to look for a fucking rock. Like with box missions, I get to just fly, right? Like I can turn my brain off and just fly and enjoy flying for the sake of flying. And, back in the day, we had like 10K box missions, right? So like you pick up a couple packages and you easily paid for like any quantum fuel, any hydrogen fuel, all that shit. I really hope that they let us turn off fucking cockpit lighting sometime soon because this is such a fucking stupid idea. Like, it's not real life. I don't need to see all this shit. And even if it was real life, like, man, have you ever seen a picture of like an airliner cockpit at night? Like, this would be blinding as fuck. Like, it just makes it so much harder to like actually see what you're flying at. Like, oh man, I think that's a mountain there, but I can't tell. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, I'm actually plenty clear of it. Oh, I 100% agree, Knobhead. That's another thing that I've kind of harped on them for especially the last year, I think it was. Actually, no, it was leading up to 2019 CitizenCon. I kind of stopped mentioning it because I felt like a broken record because I brought it up in almost every single video was saying like, yeah, these planets are beautiful, right? Like visually they're amazing. And you have all of this fucking real estate. Like they're huge, right? Like the planets and even the moons are huge, but there's nothing on them, right? Like it's all maybe a dozen developer hand-placed things and that's it, right? Like, yeah, Elite Dangerous doesn't have like really cool, unique shit on their fucking procedurally generated moons, but like there's so much shit down there that at least like you can always find something to do on them, right? Like it would be so great if Star Citizen had like random camps and civilizations that are like colonies and shit, outposts, whatever, that you could like just find while you're out flying, right? And like there was stuff to do at them, like whether it be trading or selling salvage or whatever the case may be, right? Like something, raiding them if they're if you're a pirate or they're a pirate, I don't know. But something, like more shit going on in these planets because there's just nothing. Like, they look beautiful, but there's just fucking nothing on them. And it's really depressing. Let's see if we can get this Looking a little better. It's always super hard to do because I have to like compare OBS's preview to like what I actually see, because I can never tell like what game sees versus what I see, or what stream sees versus what I see. Oh shit, I hit my boost, guys. The entire experiment is now null and void because I hit my boost one time. So now fanboys are gonna be like, well, you were boosting. Yeah, absolutely, DJ. Right? Like, everybody's like, oh man, I can't wait for Pyro. I can't wait for Pyro. Pyro's gonna be so fucking cool. It is gonna be visually cool, but it's gonna be just as fucking empty. So does it really matter? I mean, like, I'm not saying, you know, I'm not trying to take away from, like, the level team and stuff. Pyro looks fucking cool. It does, but what you said is 100%, like, nailed it, right? Like, it's just gonna be more empty. So, like, I mean, yeah, I'm excited to have, like, a change of scenery, but, like, it's still... I'm still gonna be fucking off the exact same way I'm fucking off now. I'm just doing it on a different looking backdrop. Like that's not a major thing, right? Like it's not something to get crazy cult boy fucking excited about, but yet there's a weird amount of people who are. And again, like I'm not trying to take away from the level team. It looks great. It's just, so what, you know? Oh, the Tessa, fuck, God, I can never remember her fucking last name. I know what mission chain you're talking about, though. Yeah, like the Tessa ones you get from the ICC relay station or whatever the hell. Yeah, that was nice, dude. I miss that. And it was like an actual voice, you know? Kind of nice. That one and the private investigation mission are both really nice because like you get an actual voice. It almost fools you into thinking you're playing a real game for a minute. And then you go to a starport and it's the same crisp fucking British guy being like, proceed to the landing pad. Or the fucking hippie at, what do you call it? Delamar. He's like, yeah man, come on into the pad bro. Sure hope I don't shut the doors on you while you're landing, fucker. Oh no, absolutely, knobhead. That's one of the things that like I try to stress on the channel when I'm like talking about the project and like trying to talk about it realistically, right? Is that like there are unfortunately a lot of channels that will just blow fucking rainbows right up your ass. Like no lube, just spread that hole and just spit a rainbow right up in there. And one of the things I try to stress so much about like this project is like it could be great someday, but we aren't getting those kind of gameplay loops for so long. Like they are way the fuck out there, and you have to temper your expectations with that shit because if you give in to getting hyped, you're just gonna get disappointed and more disappointed as time goes on, and it just keeps not happening, right? Hey Zam, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's been fucking forever since I've seen your name. Not really any new features. I don't know when the last time we checked in on the project, Zim. There hasn't really been a lot for like features in the last couple of years. It's mostly been quality of life stuff in 2020 and then like minor features from 2019 through 2020, like really minor stuff. Like they added caves, they added prison system, which I think the prison system is interesting. I don't know how I feel about how it's entirely implemented, but like the implications of the prison system are good, right? Like to cut down on like the nonsense bullshit GTA fucking 5 online chaos. But they added the prison system. They added a ground vehicle that can mine. They reworked some stuff, changed how countermeasures work, shit like that, right? Nothing major, right? Like they didn't add salvage or refueling or repairing or anything, right? Medical gameplay got pushed. all the like major stuff that people were looking for didn't come, and all the game systems that we've had, like cargo and mining and shit like that, is pretty much still tier 0. I guess you could kind of say mining might be like tier 1 now that they've added refining to mining. But man, I was going to talk about this in like a dedicated video, but refining to me feels like old school mining with just extra steps to get your full payout. And I feel like it sucks. I know some people are like really fucking jerking it to refining, but especially for me, right? Like, okay, with how bad 30Ks can be, you know, like so far this has been pretty tolerable. I'm not sure. Let's see, we've been live an hour and 20 minutes. So we've gone an hour and 20 minutes without a 30K. That's nice. But with how prevalent 30Ks can be, the idea of needing to not only mine now, but also get it back to a refinery and then refine it, and then once it's refined, take that ore to a selling point as a hauler just to get your money that you would have made just normally mining and selling at a sell point before. Seems like you're adding a lot of extra room for 30Ks to just completely bend you over a bench and fuck you. Hey, Daquisha. I think the clouds look prettier, but the problem is they're still what do you call it, 2D, right? Like they're not volumetric clouds still. So I mean, like they do look prettier, but it's like, okay, cool. Why'd you waste time on that if they're not volumetric? You're just coming up with a new like flat map for clouds. I didn't need that. I don't, because you threw them in like 2 seconds. Who fucking cares? Now, granted, like I'm not a what do you call it, a graphical artist. So maybe that will get used when they do make them volumetric and actually have cloud coverage. It just seems kind of like, okay, cool. It seems like another thing that they do to like pretty up the game to distract you from like how shallow it is. No, for sure. That's what I was saying, Daquisha, is like you're fine once you get to a station and you turn your ore in to be refined, you're fine. If the server 30Ks, it keeps refining it, right? It's like having cargo in a ship that's docked and stored, right? Like it persists through a 30K. You still have your cargo. The problem is that like once it's done refining, right, you have to load it into a hauling ship and take it somewhere to sell it, which also means now instead of just needing the prospector to make money with the prospector, you need, or the mole, you need a prospector plus something else that can haul the cargo that you can make off of the prospector. And you have to get to some kind of selling point and also sit there trying to sell it. Like I haven't dicked with the supply and demand a lot, but one of the biggest reasons I hate cargo running is like playing the supply and demand game in this game because the economies are just so fucking shit. So yeah, it creates another huge gap where like you can get those instances where 30K just robs you of hours of gameplay that you spent like farming, grinding, whatever. And that stuff bugs the shit out of me personally. Let's see. I don't think that saved it. Fuck. Alright, this is... No, let's move that back. Up, over. Alright. Okay. Boom. Alright. Then we'll move this one up. Get them fucking panoramic cams going, yo. Light touch, light touch. No. There we go. Let's do, this is 2. Let's pull this out. That interior though. I guess technically I could have just third person cammed inside of the ship and talked about all the interior things earlier instead of being like, yeah, we'll talk about it whenever I get a chance to land. That would have been big brain. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. The fuel consumption, it's hard to say. because as far as I know, they didn't actually change the consumption or the scooping. All they did was give it a ludicrously huge fuel tank, and then they were like, we fixed it. But then all you're really doing is making the cost to actually fly this thing astronomical when you go to refuel. I was talking about it earlier where I didn't have a computer for about 2 weeks now, so I might have missed some of the patch notes if they actually did change the scooping or the efficiency. I'm unaware of it. As far as I know, the only fix they did was they jacked the hydrogen fuel tank to infinity and beyond, right? Which is essentially a band-aid fix. It doesn't fix the issues that this ship has. It just makes it bearable until you go to refuel. So you either pay a fucking king's ransom to refuel, or you wait for your ship to come out of the insurance timer, which isn't fun either, right? Like, just, I don't want to cheat. Just make the fucking ship work. You know? I hate the idea of having to cheese the insurance to get a refuel and restock versus, like, I'm happy paying for it. But, like, fuck, man, it shouldn't rob me blind to do it. Oh, absolutely, Jake. I mean, that's really the core issue with 30Ks, right? I wouldn't mind having a 30K happen every, 2 hours, 4 hours, whatever. I could stomach that if it meant that when I logged back in, I was back in my ship and I didn't lose everything that I had been doing up until the 30K happened, right? And I think basically everybody would probably agree with that. I mean, nobody wants to 30K, and I'm sure everybody would ideally be like, well, it would also be really fucking nice if 30K just didn't fucking happen. I don't think you'd find anybody who'd argue that they want 30Ks, right? But that's what makes them so unbearable, is that when you get a 30K, you lose everything. Like, all your progress is gone. So it's like, cool. I mean, I didn't want to, cash in on that 3 hours I was playing. Thanks, Sim. I appreciate it. I actually was not planning on doing Twitch anymore because of certain new Twitch rules that they've been rolling out. I'm almost certainly going to end up getting banned off Twitch. So don't sub on Twitch. Don't spend your money over there, please. Whatever you do, like, you don't ever feel inclined that you need to spend money. But if you're going to spend money, please don't spend it on Twitch, because I will almost certainly eventually not have a Twitch channel, because I'm positive I will eventually get banned for language. I actually stopped streaming to Twitch when I was using Restream to stream. But what do you call it? I went with OBS Prime because it's like, fuck it. The channel basically pays for that in a month. So why not? And with OBS Prime, it just automatically starts dual streaming, and I didn't turn it off. So I was like, whatever. We might as well sit on Twitch while I have a channel over there. We'll see how long it lasts. I think literally the only reason I have, like, even the smallest interest in streaming on Twitch is because it's the only platform that CIG employees ever use and are likely to ever stop by. And I would love to have them stop by, right? Because then you get a chance to talk with them about these issues instead of just basically airing your frustrations to the void. I think that's the biggest thing that's frustrating. Over like the last 2 months or so, I've spent a lot of time watching content on Twitch, which I normally don't do, right? And part of the reason is because I've been grinding stuff on World of Warships so hard, and it's like a nice distraction to have Twitch on the other monitor while I'm doing it, right? And in my time doing that, like, I've been hanging out in a lot of Star Citizen streamers chats, and even like really, really small channels, right? Like guys who I've never heard of. I'll still see CIG people drop in there and like bullshit with them, and I'm like, man, that's really fucking nice. It'd be cool if you guys did that with critical channels too. Like, you keep going on about how much you care about feedback and you care about all this other stuff. Be fucking cool if you guys acted like you actually gave a shit about like how we feel about the project and the direction it's going, instead of only going to the channels that are going to be like,
Oh my god! CIG! Guys, can we get hearts in chat for CIG?
like, it's so fucking infuriating that, like, you feel like your perspective doesn't matter at all. Like, the only person I've ever seen that even tries to, like, have long drawn out conversations with me about, like, issues with the game is Craiglin. And I mean, I don't know what his official title is now, because it, like, I guess he does quite a bit these days, but, like, back in the day, like, as far as I was aware, his main, like, title and role within CIG was, like, forum moderation, right? Like, I don't even think he is technically still part of the community management team, right? Yet he's the one that's, like, jumping in and, like, dealing with somebody like me, right? Like, I'm not a total asshole, but I can be pretty fucking, like, heated over issues in the project. And he'll have, like, totally civil conversations with me about, like, what my grievances are, what his grievances are, you know, what I think they did good, what I think they did bad. He'll sit there and tell me, like, yeah, I think we did this good, I think we did this bad. And it's, like, so refreshing to, like, have that exchange, right? But, like, nobody else from CIG does that with, like, critical people, and it's so fucking frustrating. Why aren't you watching on your phone, Moospeed? Do you not have a phone? I was really lazy. I'm sorry. That was below me. I shouldn't have. That's not even funny. That was the alcohol. No, but yeah, the moral of the story was, like, I literally have zero interest in streaming on Twitch. The only reason I do it at this point is because it's linked on my OBS account. So definitely, if you want to follow me over there, that's great. I appreciate it. And if you want to watch over there due to preference on, like, streaming platform, totally understandable. But there's a very real possibility that you may one day, like, go to pull up the channel and it won't be there anymore. So the one thing I really like about YouTube, right? Like, YouTube does a lot of things wrong, but one of the things that they do really right is they generally don't give a fuck what I say, language-wise, right? Like, I mark this stream as, hey, this is for adults, and we're going to use adult big boy words, and it's not for kids. And they're like, okay, no problem, just don't drop any of the, like, you know, real bad words. Whereas Twitch is like,
You can't say this or that. That could be marginalizing. This could be, like, gender shaming. This could be, like, simp shaming. This could be...
like, it's so fucking absurd how Twitch acts with, like, white knighting everything. Like, their policies are just ridiculous. I have no idea how anybody can handle, like, being on Twitch. And it's so weird too, because, like, their Twitch chat is, like, some of the most toxic shit I've ever fucking seen. But, like, they come up with all these policies that they want to hold the streamers accountable for, and it's like, okay, I guess. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Yeah, Zim, what is with that? Holy crap. Like, that specific example, like, for me, the one that bothered me was the S word that I just said, right? Wink. Like I said, I don't really care about Twitch. I think it's a shit platform. But when I heard that, like, they were, like, clamping down on people putting blind playthrough in their titles, it's like, are you kidding me? How is that, like, marginalizing blind people by saying blind playthrough? Like, really, do you really need people to say, have not yet played playthrough? Like, how fucking stupid and, like, knee-jerk white knighting. God. Twitch is just a dumpster fire, man. But they're totally fine with all these fucking Twitch thoughts that are like, their game stream is the little tiny webcam box that normally people have their webcam in, and then, like, their webcam is, like, their whole screen focused in on their fucking low-cut fucking shirt, just throwing them titties out, right? And like the entire time they're just like,
oh my god, my Instagram and my premium Snapchat and my OnlyFans.
like, really? You're cool with that, right? Like, thanks a lot. You know, my fucking kids need to see that way more. I mean, if I could choose, I would definitely want my young children watching these girls who are basically like kind of peddling porn. They're peddling porn. Let's be real. Most like, I mean, there are chick streamers out there who aren't, but the majority of them, especially like the no-name ones, are peddling porn. I definitely want my kids watching that when they pull up Twitch over, you know, somebody saying blind playthrough. Oh man, that I would just, you know, I'd be so fucking mad at my kids if they were marginalizing blind people by mentioning that. How fucking absurd. Like, look at Bella Delphine, right? Like, that's great, Twitch. Thanks a lot. You know what my fucking 13-year-old loves? He loves Bella. Hey, what's she do now? Oh yeah, she's a fucking porn star. How'd she get there? Your platform. Thanks, Twitch. I'm so glad that my kid fucking, like, is obsessed with that chick who turned into a porn star. Thanks to you. Because you were fine with that kind of shit. Because it made you money, so fuck it, right? You're cool with that, but, you know, you want to counter it by acting like you're woke for other shit that, like, nobody's even fucking complaining about. It's so fucking infuriating, dude. Twitch's priorities are, like, just garbage. They are, like, the worst of the worst. So, like, we kind of had a conversation about this in Discord, Daquisha, like, I think yesterday or the day before. I don't understand the market, right? I've never understood the whole, like, paying for porn thing. Like, Pornhub exists. 30 other porn sites basically like Pornhub exist. I don't get it. So, like, even OnlyFans, I don't understand. So, like, for me, people who are, like, buying her bathwater and shit, like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't care. Because, like, they're adults, hopefully. I fucking hope. They can do whatever they want. But, like, I don't personally understand it. Yeah, that was really convenient that it worked out to where, like, we're flying into the sunrise. That was totally not planned at all. So, thanks for that. New Babbage, Microtech, not New Babbage. Yeah, that worked out really well. At least it'll start being bright. I can actually see what's underneath me. It's just infuriating, right? Like, I mean, like, granted, my older kid, no, he's 14 now. Fuck, man, I'm so bad with dates. You know, like, he's getting to that age, right? Like, let's be real. I know, like, when I was that age, it wasn't normal to, like, be out banging and shit. But, you know, a lot of kids are, unfortunately, at that age these days. So, like, it's not the worst thing in the world that, like, you know, he's probably sexualizing Bella when she was a Twitch streamer, and now he has a legit avenue of basically seeing her fucking get banged out. Great. But, you know, like, my younger kids aren't at that age, and they're, like, on Twitch because of gaming all the time too, right? So it's like, cool, man. I definitely want to introduce my fucking 10-year-old to that kind of shit. Thanks, bitch. You couldn't fucking wear a shirt that didn't go any fucking lower on your titties? Is that what you're saying? Because I kind of doubt it. I am not yet, man. I am a Midwesterner. I'm actually from Michigan. I mean, that's the thing, WT, is, like, there are rules. They just don't enforce them equally. Like, dude streamers, for one, are held to a completely different standard. Excuse me. If you're a guy streaming, your standards are completely different than a female. And then if you're a smaller streamer who doesn't make them boatloads of money, like the girls that do constantly violate the rules, you're also held to a completely different standard. So if you're a male and you're not, like, huge, man, it sucks to be you on Twitch. Yeah, Knob. My bad, man. I'm like half making it over to chat and like half paying attention to like not crashing into the ground, and then the other half, I guess it wouldn't be half, it'd be other third. The other third, paying attention to my glass. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That example is there's so many of them like that, right? Where a girl does something very much in violation of terms of service, right? Like full on nudity. Whether it be like, oops, I opened some porn, or oops, here's my vag. Excuse me. And they're given like a suspension, a short suspension, right? And a guy streamer will comment on it, or something like super, super small, and he's legit banned. Like, goodbye, thanks for trying. It's crazy. Yeah, no problem, Daquisha, you have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully Twitch is still there when you come back. Oh my god. Eisen, that would be hilarious. If Pornhub added a streaming section for games, I would 100% link that in a heartbeat. If I could dual stream to Pornhub gaming section, I 100% would. Actually, I legit would, because like it bothers me so much that like it's taboo to play like adult games. You can't stream that, right? Like there would be no way in hell you would get banned off of YouTube also. Twitch for sure, but definitely even YouTube, right? So like you can't play games that show like excessive nudity or God forbid have fucking in them, right? But it's totally okay to play games where like you're lobbing dudes' heads off, limbs off, blowing people to pieces, like pink mist shit, like all that stuff, right, is totally kosher. Hey, that's cool. We can have that in gaming. That doesn't affect the kids, but don't you dare show some titties, because that will traumatize them for life. They can't handle that. How will they understand titties? That shit's so weird, man. It trips me out so bad. Oh, absolutely, Knob. It's crazy. Like I said, I don't understand it, right? Like I just don't get that demographic at all. I don't understand it 100%. Like even when I'm single, right? Like I would never be like, oh man, I'm so lonely and single and thirsty. I'm gonna fucking send this girl $200 worth of panties and shit. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, you can definitely get away with a lot more if you're like a legit like partner, like a partner that has like an actual income with it. And by income, I mean like Twitch's income, not yours. All right, let's see. It is 12:11, so we've been going for an hour and 10 minutes, and we're at 40%, 42%. So I'm assuming it's roughly like what, 10% per 10 minutes? Alright. Let's go see if we can do some box missions, because I fail to do box missions every single fucking time I try them. And I'm broke. I'm pretty fucking broke. How much do I have? I'm really broke. Let's do box missions. Swoop. Hey, Ruvik, I am streaming SC. This was meant to just be a test stream because I just got the new rig in today. But, you know, it's been so long. I miss people. I miss everybody. So I was like, you know what? Let's go out and experiment with the Mercury and see how long it takes me to run empty. And evidently the fuel tanks have been increased so much that it takes me... So what, it would take me 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours to run empty. Flying on microtech. Which isn't bad. The problem is going to be when I go to refuel. I would not be surprised if the fuel bill is most of the money I have left. Oh my god, this juice is like fucking super brutal. But yeah, so it's been forever since I streamed. I haven't had a computer in fucking 2 weeks, basically. And I jumped on and was like, oh yeah, we'll just fuck off. And then people were so fucking active in chat. I'm like, oh my god, people. I remember what people were like. It's been so long. Thanks, COVID. Oh, god damn it. I don't even know what the reclaim timer is, though, in this thing. It's probably, like, what, 30, 40 minutes? Fuck that. I mean, you're right. Like, that's definitely the way to do it, right? If you want to save money. I feel dirty. I feel so fucking dirty when I cheese it to get around, like, fuel and maintenance costs. I think the Merchantman's actually really cool, DJ. My concern with the Merchantman, though, is, like, I feel like something's got to give. There's got to be, like, some kind of reckoning with that ship because it just does so much. It does everything, right? Like, basically, it does everything and it does it so fucking well. There has to be some kind of compromise. And, like, right now, the concept doesn't have a compromise. So my concern would be, like, by the time that ship goes into flight ready, I'm concerned that it's not going to look anything like the concept on paper. Nope, you're good, Knobhead. Actually, I haven't talked about Squadron. I've been kind of, like, avoiding talking about, like, general project stuff because, like, I plan on doing a video on it probably, hopefully in the next week, right? Like, hopefully it gets done soon. I wanted to do, like, a 2020 recap, but I haven't had a computer because my last computer died. I'm not surprised at all, right? Like, if you go back to, like, the last couple of videos I put out, they're all saying, like, Squadron 42 is not even close, guys. Like, the people who are acting like, oh, it's just minor delays, it's coming. Just like South Park fucking Game of Thrones spoof episode where they're, like, making fun of George R.R. Martin. He's like,
It's coming. The dragons are coming. But first, the floppy dicks.
that's 100% Squadron 42. It's just like a never-ending, like, joke of, it's definitely answer the call, guys. Soon. It's not coming. It's definitely not even close to done. I fucking bet money we don't see it in 2021. Even in, like, some bullshit Chris Roberts
Pre-alpha closed test.
version of Squadron 42, right? Like, I fucking bet. I did play Cyberpunk. I know a lot of people had problems with it. I didn't have any issues. My whole first playthrough, the only problems I had with it were visual bugs, like dudes smoking cigarettes that, like, were flying in the air and shit. Trying to think of what other major shit. Lag spikes for sure, right? Like, I had a lot of visual lag whenever you would enter into, like, cinematic cutscene conversations, right? Where, like, the game would take over control of your character and you, like, go to sit on a couch, like that one where you're picking up the spider bot or whatever, and you sit on the couch to talk to them. Shit like that, right? Where the game would kind of, like, take over control of your camera and your character. I would get, like, really bad frame rate on those, like, segments, but that was it. Those were the only times I had problems with Cyberpunk. Outside of that, I never had any issues. So, like, I know, like, especially Reddit, dude. Reddit has such a boner for, like, shitting on Cyberpunk, but I just didn't have those problems, so, like, I can't relate, man. I don't know if, like, it's a difference in hardware versus, like, the people who were having problems or what the deal is, right? I honestly don't know. I don't have an answer for, like, what the discrepancy was. Nope, that's the ground. Yep, that's still the ground. Like a glove, right? There's no way the ramp touches. Where's the fucking outpost? Is it inside of me? What? I'm really confused. Alright, hold up. We're gonna take off. And come back around the other side. Is there supposed to be an outpost here? I'm like super confused, man. Nope.
Ah! This doesn't represent me.
Alright, hold up. Does that touch? Let's see. That touches. Alright, we're good. I'm really confused. Like, it looked like, oh, whoa, no. Why? What? Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck? Oh, Star Citizen, I missed you. Alright, let's do this. Thrusters are off. Yep, cool, alright. What is happening? Am I having an acid trip? Is there something in my drink? Oh god. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I am a trained professional. I no. No, please stop. I can't even get out of this. Holy shit. Normally I can get out. Oh, it's because I'm inside of the fucking tree. That's major imbalance. Okay, come on. Okay, what if, and hear me out. Let's turn engines back on, please. No? Oh, do we 30K? Good flight ready. We'll get out and see if it fucking goes bananas again. No? Okay, I was really counting on that to free us up. Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. Checks out. Nope. Alright. So we don't have a tree fucking impaling us. It's actually gotten a lot better, guys, okay? I promise. It doesn't look like it right now, but Just ask Board Gamer. It's gotten better. Alright, you know what? Right now, this ship is fucked, right? I don't even fucking care. Right now, I want to know what's going on with this outpost, because it tells me there's an outpost here, and I literally just see, like, harvesters, and that's it. Oh, there's a tree inside of us. Alright, well. It's not good. I thought this was open. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You guys ready for this? Physics! We fucking sure as fuck stranded now. Alright. Package. This wasn't here! Was it? I didn't see this one. This was not here. This was not here. I swear to God, man. Go back. Go back and look at the replay. I'm gonna check the VOD later. This was not here. It was literally just this tower and this little fucking cart over here. And then like the outside lights. This shit was not here. I wonder if that's why it fucking went bananas. Is because I was actually like landing in this. Because I was trying to put down like right here. In this fucking clearing. I bet you that's why it fucking went crazy. This shit was not here, dude. I'm not that drunk. Well, that's unrecoverable. And, I'm dehydrated, so... Fuck, man. I don't even know... Oh, I did land at Microtech. Okay, so we'll be there. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate the vote of I'm not insane. I swear to God it wasn't there, man. I'm like positive I didn't see it. It was literally the tower, but this whole thing was not here. Because I remember looking at the package icon, like the markers for it, and it was just chilling in the snow, and I was like, did they just leave some boxes out there for me to snag? Like, okay, if they did, I'm fine with it. It's just, I've never seen that mission type before. It was this tower here, and this fucking thing right here. This was not here. There was like nothing rendered here. Alright, well, there's only one way we get out of here. I don't think I have food either. Nope, I have nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking Christmas present. Damn, I'm gonna ruin Christmas by dying out here, and then somebody's not gonna get their Christmas present. Where's he at? Where's he at? He would actually 100% kill us both as he tried to save me. I am in, I'm on Microtech, Moosepeed. There's my ship. It's looking good. Not like the ideal Hollywood image of a landing, but you know what? This is what real landings look like, okay? Real landings have trees and rocks and obstacles that you might crash into or invisible shit you might jank into, okay? Free yourself from misconceptions and fake landings, okay? This is real shit. This is Star Citizen. I was pretty sure too, DJ. I was expecting either the ship to fall through the planet or for it to just straight blow up once it started fucking jumping around like a fucking car on hydraulics. Now, what do they call those? I can't even think of the name. Lowriders, right? Nope, 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 nope. The shitty thing is, like, I don't even think I can glitch into this to try to recover it if it does settle. It's not going to. Like, that tree is, like, perfectly wedged in the fucking gap between the cockpit and the fucking engine intake. This thing is just fucking stuck. Ah! Ah! We die here. No, you're not muted. Oh, what? Oh, hold up. It's because I installed voice meter. Give me 2 seconds. This and
What?
that.
Are you sure?
Okay. Yep, I can hear you. Oh, you're super quiet. Ah. Well, you're kind of quiet, and Star Citizen's super loud. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to. You gotta get away from the loud. All right, there we go. All right, repeat transmission. Can you hear me? Oh shit, you can't hear me still. Fuck.
Did you say you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Input device. Box. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Okay. I unmuted the stream for a second, and I heard that you responded to me like fucking
Yeah, I
30
can
seconds before, right? And then I was like, no. Has he been listening this whole time and now I can't hear him? Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
that was my bad. My bad. My bad, man.
By the way, I joined and you're like going on this rant about landing, and I was like, did you fucking move voice channels just so I would see you in here? Let me join so that you could rant about how bad I am at landing, you motherfucker, right? You piece of shit.
You know what? At least when I fucking crash land, it's not my fault. All right. This is entirely the game. I didn't do this.
And
This
you
was
live.
not. And I live.
And you
Yeah, that's
live.
true. I don't burn it in and kill everybody on board. All the innocents. All right.
Listen, maybe my darks are off, my dark balance on my monitor or something, right? My blacks are just a little off or something. Because I don't
That's-
see the ground when I'm on the dark side of planets.
The ground just comes sprinting up at you.
I think that when I'm on the dark side of a planet, unless I'm out of the atmosphere, if I'm in the atmosphere, I'm like, oh, it's empty space. I can keep flying straight. Zoom in.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're just gonna get that. We're gonna get 100 series and go back for our boxes because we're not FedEx. We deliver our packages. All right, and on time.
I think my UPS shipment's actually off, by the way.
Oh, rip.
I mean, to be
Look, too
fair,
soon.
the original notice I got was from Newegg,
Mhm.
not. It was saying, hey, we're shipping this today, right?
Yeah.
And it should be there by this day, right? And then I got UPS's, and UPS is like, hey, them saying they're shipping just means that they're letting us know that we can pick it up.
That they
pick it up
ordered
when
it.
we're ready. Fuck you,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Which like, it's Newegg. Like I knew Newegg shipping was gonna be shit because they put out that message saying that like, hey, all the major mail carriers told us to fuck off for the holiday season, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. But at least it's UPS, I guess.
Are we ever
I'll
gonna
get my
wake
RAM
up?
tomorrow though. 32 gigs. I can actually run Star Citizen and Google Chrome.
Nice. We did it.
We did it.
We did it, boys.
Yeah, I could probably play Red Dead and this at the same time. Star Citizen would obviously run like dog shit because it's Star Citizen, but Red Dead would probably run at great frames.
Hey, do you have like $3,300 I can borrow to get one of those free builds? I'll pay you back. I think.
just order one, pull the 3090 out, and send the system back.
But, and they'll be like, "Wait, are you asking for a refund? Because there's no, no. I just don't need the rest. Keep the rest. I don't need a refund. I'm fine with the $3,300.
I just-
the 3090.
Well, and that's why I was laughing, right? Because like I was watching Salty Mike play, and he was like, I guess he's building a rig, right? And he was talking shit about like people who buy pre-builts, right? He's like, you're an idiot if you buy a pre-built, blah blah blah, because you're overpaying. And I literally priced my shit out, and I was like, it would be an extra $1,000 for me to like DIY this because of the cost of the GPU. To get a GPU is like $2,000 right now to get this card.
Yeah, to be fair, I agree with both of you, right? Well, I agree that you're overpaying for pre-builds, right? Generally, I don't agree you're an idiot for it. I think like even if it costs $500 more, as you with somebody who has $500 extra, that you'll miss, but you won't you're not gonna not be able to pay your bills because of it, right? If you don't want to build the computer, then pay the 500. Like, who fucking cares if you have the money, right? Like, people aren't idiots because they go for convenience. I love convenient shit. But yeah, you're right. Right now, you'd have to go to you'd have to either get insanely lucky or go to eBay or something and pay extra for a 30 series, right? So pre-built. As far as I know, they're all fucking sold out. You got one before they sold out, by the way. But
oh, nice.
Yeah,
I think I literally got the last one because
every single iBuyPower pre-built that I saw that had a 30 series card in it was sold out.
Yeah.
When you linked to me the other day.
Yeah, I placed the order for mine, and at first it didn't go through, and then I refreshed the page and it said sold out, and I was like, no. And then I got the notification that it confirmed the order.
The email just took a little while.
That's cool.
Had a really packed site at the time, their services were a little overloaded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I was like, no, please no. I think that statement's just so and the thing too is a lot of
it's bad for the time because right now it is cheaper to get it pre-built, like you said. Well, assuming you need a GPU, right?
Yeah.
And it's also stupid because you're not an idiot for paying for convenience.
Right.
God, I mean, I guess I could save money if I just went out and mined all the materials that it takes to make my car, right? And then fucking learn how to make my car, right? Fuck you, Salty Mike. God damn. It's just stupid.
I was literally gonna be I mean, I guess you're an idiot if you spend real money to get ships in Star Citizen when you could grind it all and get it for free in game.
There are a lot of things you could say, right, as a response to that. He's just being a fucking PC elitist, right?
Yeah.
Some dude that thinks that because he can build a computer, he's better than other people or something. I don't know.
And the thing too is you can PC parts picker everything out, right? You can tell if you're gonna get ripped off by having it pre-built or not. It takes literally 20 minutes of effort.
Yeah. It anybody who gets ripped off by buying a pre-built, that's 100% on them, right? There are tons of YouTube channels that review all of those components, right? That go incredibly in depth, right? There's so much information out there that is a single Google away, right?
Yep.
It's the dumbest shit. I think I had an argument actually about the same thing about people getting ripped off. It's not somebody was saying that people who rip people off are the scum of all scum and shit, right? I can't remember. Maybe it was Warframe, right? It was platinum trades in Warframe, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, anybody who and they weren't even talking about the person ripping off. They were talking about somebody selling stuff through chat and asking what it was worth in chat.
Yeah.
And those people giving them bad prices. It's dude, you know what?
Yeah.
Literally asking for a second opinion takes 5 seconds, right? And one Google search takes 8 more seconds.
Yeah.
You don't go to a store and buy a $5,000 fucking TV or something, right? Without doing a little due diligence, right? You shouldn't. You can't lay all of that blame, right, directly onto somebody random that just got the price wrong in chat when they were trying to give them an honest answer or something, right? It's fucking insane, right?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Move Speed. Sorry. I don't introduce myself because a lot of people in his community know me, I guess.
Yeah.
apology.
99.9% of the time, if anybody's in voice chat, it's move speed. He's the
Also,
channel mod.
No respect needed, right? Just be like, introduce yourself, fucking retard. In a game. Only a retard in a game, by the way.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. You got me off Twitch faster than I could have. Good job. No.
I mean, you're the one that said you're done with Twitch, right? So like,
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
holding
that's
back
fair.
anymore.
That's fair.
Ooh, that felt real good too. God damn. Whew. Sip,
Yeah.
sip, sip. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, Zim. Same thing, right? Like, so that was the main reason I did this stream, is because I wanted to see what my frame rate would be in Star Citizen while streaming. Because to me, like, that's probably the benchmark, right? Like, not because like Star Citizen, excuse me, not because Star Citizen is like hardware demanding, but because like it's such an unoptimized piece of shit that like I was curious to see if a 3090 could brute force its way to like decent frame rate, and I'm almost getting the same frame rate I get on a 2070, which is insane. That shouldn't be the case even remotely, right? It's Star Citizen, it's not hardware. So for all you guys who are like, man, I don't have a fucking 3000 series card and I'm sucking on my frame rate, maybe if I go out and spend all that money to get fucking a 3000 series card, it'll be better. Don't feel pressured into a 3000 series, because it's literally, I'm maybe getting 5 frames more. Hey Crazy, sorry, no, I try not to interrupt Moose Speed when he's talking. I did have
I rant.
I had a pretty good Christmas outside of my motherboard dying and needing to buy 4 computers total this Christmas. So that was a very expensive Christmas. Outside of that, though, it was a pretty good Christmas.
I catch myself ranting sometimes, and then you'll start talking, and I just like push my microphone away, and I'm like, he needs 5 minutes.
He needs a catch up.
It's like, shit, this is his stream.
I don't care. You know, I don't.
Yeah, no, I know you don't care, but still, like, these people come for you mostly, right? You know, like 51% you.
Yeah. The rest, I could see you just slowly
No,
overtaking
yeah, I
it.
just, like, push it away.
Yeah.
No, I don't drink. I'm diabetic. I can't. I mean, I can, but like, it's just not. It's not working. You know.
I used to have 64 ARC. I have 32 currently. That will probably be the first thing I change in this new PC. It's 32 currently.
So like, I don't know if there's like a limit on what Star Citizen uses, right? But I do know that I have 16 gigs, right? And with just Chrome, and to be fair, I got a lot of fucking add-ons on Chrome and shit, right? So like, my Chrome probably uses more RAM than a lot of people's, but with just like like 4 tabs of Chrome open, and then like Steam, and maybe just Star Citizen. Star Citizen was like, hey, we're not sure if we have the 8 gigs to allocate to the game, right? So like, I was like, oh god, right? So like, take that however you will, like however much you need, right? I ran into an issue with just 16 gigs, but I'm sure, especially if you don't want another window, right?
Yeah.
I am a habitual multitasker. I cannot have just the game open and nothing on the other monitor. Can't do it. I skip cutscenes in games to watch like fucking reruns of Supernatural or something. Like, I don't.
Yeah. So, let's see if I can do this. If it'll fucking.
Yeah, I watch shitty shows too. Fuck you guys.
Ugh. Over. Gotta make it fit the fucking baby stream screen. So, Star Citizen currently is only running just shy of 7. So, that was pretty accurate.
Yeah, I didn't look to see how much it was like I was using before it, but like I imagine I was like peaking over 8 a little bit, right, before Star Citizen. Then it was like, hey, you know, we're not sure if we can make this. So yeah, I have 32 gigs.
Oh, for sure. And there's definitely patches, Zim, where Star Citizen has had memory leaks before, so you definitely can run into situations where, like, you should be covered with like 16, but you won't be because it literally will just bleed out all your fucking memory. As it just bloats and bloats. Alright, I'm gonna be super salty if this shit's not here again. Okay, see, this was not here last time. I swear to fucking God. And I'm gonna go back on the VOD to double check, but I'm like positive it was literally just this tower and that little fucking like container cart next to it. What? Bitch, what? Bitch, what?
Oh, something's gonna happen soon.
Wow.
I thought you crashed or something. I was like, oh, something's gonna happen. Oh, you clipped it, didn't you? Or,
Evidently. Evidently I clipped
wait,
it.
did that load in while you were flying?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how I hit it. It's not even on the side where I was literally hugging this tower.
Yeah, that's weird because I thought you clipped the other side, right?
Yeah, right. That's what I
see
mean.
You're missing your right side.
Yeah.
But it looked like you clipped your left.
Like I was hugging this for sure, but I was pretty sure I cleared it. And then the opposite side broke off. Like there's something over here, but there's nothing here.
Yeah, that's super weird.
Cool. All right. Cool.
God,
Cool.
I want one of those little ships, dude.
I like the 100, man.
I just like little ships, but God, like little just like cruise around ships.
Mm-hmm.
But like, man, like I need to be able to jump place. Like I don't like the trade-off, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is this place? Is it like special, or is there just a box?
No, just a box mission.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Christmas shit other than the winter planet.
I'm about Red Dead o'clock. I just literally fucking fell on my face for no reason. Just out of nowhere, fucking fell on my fucking face. Just fucking cuz. I guess my guy's like the clumsiest fuck in the world and can't fucking walk. Maybe I tripped on whatever broke my fucking wing off. I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell you, man. That was fun. I'm curious to see what happens again. Nope. Fine that time. Don't know, man. Fuck me, I guess. Now I'm like terrified to go try rock mining now.
Don't worry, dude. There's a third box. You still got one
Yeah.
more chance.
We can get it, boys. Wicked Gaming, it is the 125A. It's from the 100 series of Origin starter ships. It's my little, like,
How much do
dick
they cost?
around. I think the 125 is 60 or 65. I want to say the 100 series is like 50. I'm not too...
Like a bit cheaper than
Yeah.
the,
The 300s.
the 300 and the Avenger, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I would say I'd rather have a 100 series over the other two actual starters, right?
Yep.
The Mustang and the Aurora. But I'd rather have an Avenger over all three of those. If I could only have one, right? If that was my only ship, of course, right?
See if I can
didn't have
leave
any
here.
other ship, I'd choose the Avenger over all three of those. Okay, a little more, but
It's so ugly now. Fuck you. Invisible fucking tree or whatever fucking murdered my poor baby. God. You know, like I'm fine owning when I fuck up. Oh my god, this ship is literally almost dead. It's full red.
Oh my god.
I just noticed that. But yeah, like I'm fine owning when I fuck up, right? And you know, I could even be sly and be like, oh, I'm drinking, I can't fly good, but probably most people know that I can still fly when I'm shit faced, for the most part. Yeah, honestly. But like to smash my shit up and like lose my shit just cause like from invisible something, like that makes me really fucking pissy. That shit actually makes me angry. Fuck you, game. Yeah, it's like rapidly getting red dead o'clock. Are they all three on Microtech? I guess they are. Okay. Ooh, I don't have shit for clone fuel, so that's probably a good thing. Yeah, exactly, Zim. Yep, I am currently drinking Screwball peanut butter whiskey, and it is the most delicious shit I have ever fucking had the pleasure of sipping on.
Pretty much
It
the
is,
only time you're drinking anything else is when you're drinking Heather's apple.
Yeah, when I run out and I start stealing her stash.
It's funny how you both steal each other's stuff when you run out too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know she does it less because she works and shit.
Yeah, we have a, what do you call it, a symbiotic parasitic relationship. Yep, that's right, Zim. That's the new box mission system, is deliver fucking 3 times as much shit for the same payout, and smile while you do it, you fucking cuck.
Whoa, that might be protected too now.
Uh-oh. I'll sure miss Twitch so much. Oh, jeez. Screwball. It's spelled S-K-R-E-W. But it's a peanut butter whiskey. If you're not in the States, I don't think you can get it, because I think like they're literally like a mom and pop shop type deal. Like they're a pretty small company. I tried asking before for somebody, like a viewer who was in Australia, I think, who was interested in getting it, and the company like rep got back to me and she was like, yeah, we're pretty small. We don't have the distribution to go outside of the States right now.
It's peanut butter and what?
Just peanut butter whiskey. It literally tastes like peanut butter. It's insane. You can get drunk off this shit so fucking fast because like it doesn't taste like you're drinking whiskey. Oh yeah, the economy is garbage. Absolute dog shit, Zim. It's fucking terrible. Hey Zim, I feel like it's so hard to remember where people are from now, which sucks because like now I stream so irregularly. I don't even know what word I was trying to say the first time. I stream so irregularly now that a lot of people, like especially regulars, aren't around as much, so I don't see the coronavirus. I don't see the names as much anymore, and I struggle to remember like where everybody's from. Like I recognize the names for the most part, but like I don't remember like everybody specifically anymore, which kind of sucks. That's like the one drawback that I kind of like regret with not streaming as much. Like I enjoy not streaming as much because it's like less stressful. It doesn't make everything feel like, it doesn't make the channel feel like a job when I don't feel pressured to stream. But it definitely sucks with like not remembering everything as well. And yeah, it's Screwball peanut butter whiskey. It's seriously amazing. Like I used to drink Jack Daniel's whiskey or Jack Daniel's honey whiskey like nonstop, and then what do you call it? The girlfriend's dad put me on this stuff, and I literally don't drink anything else now.
I'm on their website right now. You can't even get it in my state. In
Really?
Kentucky or Ohio. Yeah. I
Damn.
didn't check bars, but sorry. That's at least within 25 miles here. Let me check. Like,
That's crazy.
yeah, that was a little misleading. Oh my, really? Really? All right, website. Thank you for being sure.
I honestly like, it's not even probably like you, Zim. I've stopped streaming almost entirely. as of lately. Like back in the day, I used to stream all the time, and I just hardly stream now.
Yeah, you can't get it in my state at all, or Ohio.
Oh shit,
I
that
can
dude's
go.
ship's fucking.
I can go like 20 miles into, or I mean, it's probably more like 40 for me into Indiana. That's
Worth.
no, no. I'd like to live.
I don't know.
The last time I drank, I exorcism vomited everywhere, and I don't remember any of it. My cousin was a real nice guy, cleaned it all up for me, right?
Oh, what a
Helped me change my
boss.
clothes. Yeah. Didn't wipe off my glasses though. Covered in.
Oh no! Oh, that's
Maybe you just didn't realize. You know, I don't know.
oh, that's terrible.
And I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I should just like care about living.
So you have the exact opposite approach. When Heather has those kind of like binge drinks where she ends up just puking on everything, she's like, I should do that again.
Yeah, mine was because I'm diabetic.
Oh, okay.
Right. Like,
I guess you had an excuse. What is it? 198. 198. Which one's 198?
I woke up still feeling drunk. Like, I
Oh,
legit,
God.
like I still felt drunk. I'm guessing that was like my sugar's getting fucked up.
Hmm. Of course, the American manly response would be, "It's 'cause you're a pussy." There you go, Jake. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, Northern Kentucky sucks ass.
I'll leave that to you, Kentucky people, to sort out.
I fucking hate it here, man. The only thing that's great about this area is the climate. It's like really average.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm already fucking tired of shoveling snow out of the driveway.
Yeah, there hasn't been enough snow here to have to shovel that I remember. To be fair, I don't live.
Plop. I did it. 1 down, 2 to go. Can we get it before the 30K? I bet you I get the fucking next one, and I get right up to the box for the final one to get some fucking money, and at 30Ks. I fucking bet. Alright, where's the next closest one? 600. That one next. At least my ship's pretty again. That's all that really matters, right? It can be a piece of shit as long as it looks nice.
It's packaged.
Oh god. I would not be able to make my own liquor. I would fuck that up for sure.
Isn't Bailey's like a mixed thing?
I guess, yeah, probably.
He probably just made it.
Yeah. Good point, good point.
Yeah, like
Let's
I
think
thought he's
in.
actually like making the alcohol too.
He might be. He's in Australia,
Well, no,
dude. They're
maybe,
crazy.
right? Like sure, but like I think that most people when they say that mean that they just mix their own, right?
Why am I not able to fucking take off vertically? The fuck? The 2 boxes are weighing me down so much. What is going on with these controls? How am I having a cooling fail? What is happening with this ship? Star Citizen, make sense, please.
Yeah. It seems like he just meant stop the other two.
Hey Reven, how's it going? Yeah, you want some Canadian backdrop? Me and Move were playing Red Dead online a couple hours ago. That's some Canadian forest backdrop right there.
Yeah, I went to get dinner and then I like laid down for like. Dude, me and you were right, dude. We're actually both getting old, right? Every single time one of us is like, "Hey, I'll be back in like
Yeah.
30 minutes or something, right? We pass out.
Yeah.
Right? Every single time.
Fucking old people.
I tried to fight it, but
That's okay, man. I understand. I understand the struggle. I won't judge you.
at least I still have my hair. Fuck you.
Wow, dude, that was dirty. That was dirty.
I know. I know. Oh man.
Dude, this ship is just trying to fall out of the fucking sky. It's a fucking 100 series. What is going on?
You gotta turn your VTOL on?
You. God, fuck you, man.
Literally every time you're flying with me in the Cutlass, you're just like, dude, fucking turn.
Turn your VTOL on.
I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
oh, okay, yeah.
This shit is doing some real weird graphical shit, man. I feel like I'm not gonna make it. I'm actually scared I'm not gonna get this third box in. Yeah, I feel like you get spotted so easy, Zim. Like, it's really weird. And, like,
So the little bit I've played, right? It seems like if you're in their cone of vision, you're spotted. There's no like time
Yeah.
to move out of it, right?
Yeah.
Like in stealth games.
mm, yeah, it definitely feels like if you had a mission where you had to, like, sneak in and couldn't be loud, I don't know if I could ever clear it. I would probably never get past that. Let's see.
It just makes me think of Cyberpunk because of the build I went, right? They'd be like, all right, we have to get in there and get out without anybody seeing us. I'm like, all right, I just run the front gate and start shooting people with my shotgun and punching people with my gorilla arms. And I have
Yeah.
some shit that makes me heal when I punch people like 3 times or something. I don't know, right? So like I'm just like healing through fucking like showers of bullets, right? Running around with my gorilla arms.
God.
And there's like, yeah, that's how we're supposed to do it.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
as
I'll
in-
be dead soon.
100%, dude. It's crazy because, like, I feel like Red Dead is such a cool game to play PvE, like to do like missions and bounties and go hunting and stuff like that. But like it seems like all Rockstar cares about is like making PvP a thing so that like they can sell advantages through like gold or shark cards or whatever in GTA. And it's like, dude, fuck, man. Like I would be so much more inclined to spend money on this game if like you could let me just go have fun with friends and not like have to worry about some autistic fucking kid running up and throwing dynamite up my fucking asshole just because he thinks it's funny. Nothing happens. I literally respawn fucking 50 feet away. You're literally just wasting my time, you fucking dickhead.
Do you think that they were like trying to recreate GTA Online?
It feels like it.
Literally,
Especially
like-
at
like
launch, dude. It
insane.
was cancer. It was fucking cancer at launch when like there were people everywhere. Like what we were doing when like you, me, and Heather were playing is not even remotely like you would literally see people everywhere you
I've
went.
seen the clips.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen the clips. Like literally, I linked you that one where that dude just like rolls the fun and then yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking terrible at launch, dude. It was unbearable. That's literally why I stopped playing, is because it was just, you couldn't do anything without some fucking fuck face running up and, like, fucking with you for no fucking reason. They don't gain anything from it. You don't gain anything from it. And it's like, okay, cool. I either, like, either kill them and they respawn right fucking next to me. Like, you literally respawn basically down the trail. And they run back over and fucking refight you if you kill them. Or you kill them and then you can either try to get even, I guess, for some reason. Or you can try to run away and they run you down anyways. Like, it was just AIDS. It was so bad.
I think what's frustrating is that like, with GTA, I mean, with GTA, you could literally flip a slider to not have to deal with PvP,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Which was really nice, right? But that game, I think, like, the online part of it, I feel like from all the, like, over the course of all the GTA games I've ever played, GTA became a game of chaos, sort of. Right?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
it's just
like you
literally
did
madness.
the story, but then you just fucked around in the city, right?
Mhm.
And that's what I imagined GTA Online would be, and that's okay that that's what it ended up being, right?
Mm.
Totally cool. I don't know if they should have pushed that into Red Dead. Maybe
Yeah.
they made more money off of it because of that. I have no idea, right? And that's probably all they care about, right? But like, they could have had something special, regardless of how much money it made, right? Like an open world, like co-op of like doing the everything but the main story, essentially, right? Of Red Dead.
Yep.
And I think that like is a better, objectively better game, regardless of how much it sells, right? Than GTA Online and Red Dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
With no slider, by the way.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
instead they have this like opt-in weird thing, but like even with that opt-in thing, people can still sort of influence, right? Like
Yeah, they can still kill you.
We're in a group. Friendly fire was off, and she was able to fucking murder my horse by bumping it, right? Dude,
Yeah.
I was just like, all right, I'm getting a little frustrated. She's my friend. She's my good friend's girlfriend. I'm just gonna back out of this before I get frustrated and get annoyed, right? Like I wasn't like actually annoyed at that point. I was like, all right, I can see myself getting annoyed at this, and she's not slowing down. I'm gonna slow it down for her, right? Because like if that was like some random from like Discord or something, I'm like, I would have been way worse, right?
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm just not gonna let it get there, right? And she's like, no, I'll stop. I'm sorry, or whatever, right? It's like, no, I just like, no, I just don't want it to get there.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem, Zim, right? So like in GTA, you can literally turn off PvP, right? Like you're immune to all the fuckery. It limits you on like what you can do, but like at least you have that option. In Red Dead Online, you have defensive mode, which doesn't stop people from killing you. It stops them from being able to use Deadeye on you, and that's it. And I think you maybe take reduced damage or something like that, but that's it. That's the only. It doesn't stop people from fucking with you, at all.
It just stops the like one shot shit, right? Like essentially.
Yep. So like, it's still just as cancerous, and like, what are your options? Like you try to run away, or you fight back, and like, that's the thing that I hate about like GTA and Red Dead, is like, if you kill somebody who's trying to fuck with you, they just respawn like 30 feet away. And then they're right back on top of you. There's no end to it besides like literally exiting out and rejoining a new session. Oh yeah, that's true, Zim. I'm just saying like they can't use the lock-on shit on you if you're in defensive at least, right? It's still just as cancerous, though. Yeah, you're 100% right.
Sorry, I mean, like, I probably shouldn't have spoken before. Like, I don't know a lot of the game, to be fair, right? I was more like alluding to like the like one shot, like nothing you can do about it kind of shit, right? Like if someone's running up on you with a shotgun, like you probably know that guy's coming to kill you, right? But the Deadeye shit can be a lot harder to. Like somebody can literally just pop that in a second from like across the road, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that's my understanding, at least, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'm not arguing against like hardcore PvP shit. Like I used to play like Shadowbane and like, fuck, dude, what are the other like hardcore PvP games? Can't even remember. I used to do like a lot of Diablo 2, with PK on and shit, like camping dudes outside town or whatever. Like, it's cool if you want that kind of game. It's just like, God, man, I would have really liked to have seen Rockstar realize that like there's a huge market for their games in PvE settings too, because it seems like the only thing they care about is giving fucking little fucking edgelord 10-year-olds fucking a chaotic fucking shit fest.
Yeah. So
Dark Age, that's another good one.
I agree with you, right? I think that like open world PvP games can be really good, right? I think the issue with stuff like even GTA, right, which I'm okay with it in GTA because I think that fits that game, but somewhat, but just because it's like a game of chaos, sort of. But
Mm.
with Red Dead, like in even games like GTA, the like PvP isn't like spidered into the game, right?
Mm.
It's like, hey, here's this really like cool, fun game where you can go do missions or bounties or hunt or whatever, and there's just this like PvP system tacked on where you can PvP, right? Like there's no like real like deep PvP system. All of the best open world PvP games, right, generally have some like deep like law bounty system where like, you know, people can work up through the ranks and become cops, or you know what I mean, like that kind of shit. And then like people literally like Arc Ages was pretty good, right? And people could literally like go so far as to become fucking pirates and be factionless, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there were like things that you needed to do that pushed you towards PvP areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And shit like that, like that kind of shit. It doesn't yeah. I just like, I don't see that kind of stuff in games like Red Dead, right? Where it's not like
It's
there's
just
no like incentive to PvP.
Yeah.
It's just lets you PvP at no loss to yourself.
Yep.
Right? So
There's
you
no
can,
loss and
like,
there's no gain. So
it
it's like,
incentivizes
why?
people that want to grief, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And it doesn't incentivize people that want to advance their character.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, Star Wars Galaxy, fuck yes, Reven. That was like the
I didn't-
epitome
so, no.
of like open world PvP game in my opinion. Like
They-
you could play that
I-
game and never fucking do PvP, or you could fucking go fucking full flag and be like, YOLO, let's do it. Why does it keep giving me these pads it's gonna fucking repossess my shit on? Oh my god, this game, this patch is so fucked. I don't understand how fucking like cuck boys like fucking Board Gamer are sucking this game's dick right now and talking about how 312 is so fucking good. This has been shit. If I wasn't like enjoying bullshitting with chat, I would have alt F4'd this shit so long ago. This is dog shit. This patch blows.
He loves you guys. Yeah,
This
I
is
agree
fucking
that
stupid.
most of them have a lot of drawbacks still, right? Most PvP games, even the good ones. Arcade especially, right? I think that is just the one that I played a lot of.
Oh, is this one not even open though? It's just like, yeah, figure it out. Land somewhere, bud. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, man, I'm gonna put my 100 down in a fucking capital ship bay. And then it's gonna repossess my shit. Okay.
He's getting 7 more FPS, Reven. 7.
Okay, I've gotta hurry before it repossesses it because we gotta get the box out too.
Eh.
I mean, it's fucking great on like every other game, but Star Citizen, it literally doesn't matter. It's still Star Citizen still plays like dog shit. I literally get like maybe 5 FPS more on a system that is like light years ahead of what I had before.
It's like,
Technically,
like probably like 100% better than your last one.
yeah. It should be way better, and it plays like meh. It's not my fault, okay? It's missing like half of its fucking engines, even though they're back. When I was flying it, like only one engine was there, so the repair didn't actually repair it; just visually repaired it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I'm having so much trouble with taking off and shit. I have like no thrust because it's still missing half of the fucking engine and thrusters. That I didn't fucking hit on anything to break it off, cause fuck yeah. Yeah, that was not on me. I mean, like, I'm fine owning a bad landing. They're super rare for me normally, so like I don't mind being like, oh, fuck that. But like this is 100% like the game being Star Citizen. It wasn't my fault. My shit's literally like falling out of the sky like a fucking rock because I'm actually missing half of my ship, but it only visually repaired it, I guess. Cool. Moospeed was telling me about that a little bit earlier, Jay.
Wait, what?
About the GPUs going up 10%.
Oh, yeah.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate sizes,
Can I help you?
It sure is big fun. It sure is.
That's not a so like I don't know like how much of this is like 100% true, right? But I saw like the link to the source and shit, right, for it. The GPU manufacturers are doing this because of tariffs that don't include GPUs. The GPUs are excluded from it, so like my understanding is that they're having to pay more for stuff like that involves the GPUs, right? Like shipping and stuff. I think not like the whole GPU, but like parts and shit. So they have to add that in because if I'm not wrong, this is like one of the worst GPU generations for profit. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that they said something like that when they were launched. That they're not making a lot of money on these GPUs compared to other ones, so they have to make up for that if they're gonna get fucked on tariffs.
Yeah, Raven. I was kind of talking about that a little bit earlier today, or in the stream or whatever. So like, I'm getting like negligible gains compared to my 2070 on Star Citizen, right? Like maybe 5 to 10 FPS, if that, right? In most cases, I'm pretty much running the same. I think the only thing that's running better is like I'm not noticing a drop in OBS versus like not running OBS, which I was on the old system. It'd be like I would probably lose 5 frames. On this one, it's pretty much I'm gaining 5 or something like that, right? But on Cyberpunk, I could run Cyberpunk no problem on the old system with like everything on Ultra except for ray tracing. Ray tracing was the only thing I couldn't max out, and I had no problem frame rate wise. So it's not a hardware thing. It's Star Citizen. Star Citizen's just optimized like absolute dog shit. Cool. Are we gonna play Doors Don't Open game? This is a fun game. I like this game. Oh, 30K. What did I say? What did I say? What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? Oh my god, this fucking game.
No.
I literally said I will be able to turn in 2 of these, and by the time I go to turn in the 3rd, it's gonna 30K me and cuck me out of the fucking payment.
God, that's insane.
Thanks, Chris Roberts. Fuck your wife, bro.
You think she lets him do that? No way. She doesn't let him have sex with her.
He's not into tickling, so she's like, nope, not for me.
No, even if he was, she would let him watch someone else tickle her teeth. For sure.
Yep.
That's as far as he'd get.
Let me see if I have the link still in here. I can't believe that shit, dude. I fucking...
I can.
Yeah, if you have it handy, that'd be dope. Otherwise, I can pull it up. God damn it, dude. I fucking said that shit was gonna happen too. This is why I think like them adding extra steps to mining and making box missions a 3-part fucking cancer train is so fucking stupid, because this shit happens to me so fucking often. Every time I try to play this game, this is what happens. It 30Ks me before I fucking make any fucking money.
Is that person in Twitch chat?
Yes. Yeah, he's in Twitch.
I'm linking it in chat for you then. You can paste.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Just so you don't have to scroll up. It's like
Mhm.
pretty far out there.
Copy link. See if I can do this in OBS.
Twitch chat.
Damn, nice. Watch the bot call my own link. Yeah. That should work, Jay. Oh my god, it's so fucking frustrating. Alright, let's try rock mining. Fucking YOLO. Oh, this fucking game, man. Fuck.
I'd offer to be your taxi, but I feel like after that 30K, it's gonna be hard to multiplayer shit. You know?
No, dude, it'll be good. I mean, okay, so like we did go 3
I mean,
hours
if you
with that
want to
one.
try, I can, but
It's up to you.
I mean, I'll try. It's just like it introduces another level of fuck us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. There's no patch. Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's still a 312 one.
I gotta close the stream. To improve performance, it is recommended to free up at least 8 gigabytes of physical system memory. God damn it, dude.
I don't mind building or pre-built. Jay, like the big reason I went with this system is because it came with a 3090 and I could order it like immediately, right? So like I didn't have to like wait to get a 30 series card. Sandy's busy making it big in Hollywood, Astro. I don't know if you saw she's going to be in the next Marvel Avengers movie. Probably in the next like, oh, nice, I have my box still. Thank you, Star Citizen. I got that dope ass box. Yo. That's what matters, right? Is that it let me keep my box. Fuck the 30Ks. I got my box still. Persistence is real, guys. Get Board Gamer on the line. He was right. I was wrong. Persistence is real. Look at that. I still got the box. Yeet. I'm gonna go back to the main menu.
Yeah.
Fucking god.
Yeah, I have a Reddit page open, like the main Reddit page. Your chat popped out. Discord. And I mean, I have a couple things running on my PC, but like fucking fan monitoring and shit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm using 7 gigs of memory.
I envy use them. In fact, if you're not having scalping problems and you can still get 30,000 series, most people would probably be interested in getting a hold of you. Wink, wink. Because we literally can't get them out here.
It would be cheaper for me to buy from a scalper than for him to ship one from Australia, I bet. Right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Right? Like
I don't know. I sent a case of whiskey out to a guy in Australia who because I guess Jack Daniels does these collector's editions for the holidays and stuff, and he was like, dude, if you could send me the US one, I'll buy it, pay for shipping and blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, okay, and it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. If listen, I'm sure you're a really nice guy, but I'd probably feel a little weird about just giving you $800
Yeah.
GPU.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're a real nice guy, right? But the only way I feel comfortable with doing something like that is to make it uncomfortable for you. You'd have to buy it, send it to me, and then I'd send you the money after I confirmed it worked in my computer, right?
Yeah. And
if it didn't, you'd be fucked out of that money, right? I just wouldn't give you the money. I'd send it back to you. You could return it, maybe, right? If it I don't know, but yeah, that's completely unreasonable for you too, right? So I'd rather wait. No. No. I know you weren't. Just to be clear, I know you weren't. I'm just in the hypothetical that he proposed, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm in this.
Sorry.
I'm in the same boat, Jay. I've been literally waiting for a CPU to ship since the 31st, because it's for my oldest kid's computer that I have to build. So, yay for CPU shipping. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't complain because Amazon was out of stock until mid-January, so I should be yay, at least I'm getting one, hopefully.
Yeah, at this point with computer parts, it's probably just more about Christmas.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's just gonna be annoying.
Even getting RAM, I was dude, are they gonna have fucking RAM in?
Yeah.
And then I was like, I wonder if there's because I just usually get Corsair RAM, right? It's super low profile, and it's good, right? It's really good average RAM if you're not overclocking, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're just using the fucking XMP shit. But people were like, hey, no, for literally the same fucking price, for a few more millimeters tall, you can get better RAM. And I was like, oh, well,
yeah.
People really like Crucial Ballistics. They'll just go ahead and get that stock.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too, Jay. But it's gonna be a while. I can't afford to do it because I had to get 3 kids' computers over Christmas plus this one. So it's gonna probably be a little bit.
If they have 3080s, link it to me right now. And listen, if I get one and they're willing to ship it to me, right? Maybe there's a little finder's fee in there for you, right?
Eh?
Eh? This is the
Little-
right way to scalp, okay? You're not scalping, and you're not forcing me to give you money. I'm just gifting it to you.
Yeah, he's middlemaning. What? Why am I crouched? What the fuck, game? God! Ah!
Yeah, I can't afford a 3090 though. That's insane. I can only afford a 3080 because my parents decided to be really generous with their money. Jake, me and you, same boat. I got a 1070 right now, waiting on a 3080. I just have money burning a hole in my pocket. I have the whole amount just sitting in an account waiting, right? I'm like, God damn.
I feel for you guys, man. I mean, like that's literally like what I said earlier. It's like that's the entire reason I ordered a pre-built system is because this guaranteed came with a 30 series card, like shipped. Basically, it's supposed to ship when I ordered it, but that's a whole nother story. But because it was like killing me, like you couldn't buy a 30 series because of fucking supply. Like that's so fucking frustrating.
Oh God, dude, you just fucking jumped through the.
Whoop.
Your name gone now? Oh no,
Oh,
it's just
boy.
moving.
Oh boy, this isn't gonna last
Dude,
long.
you went in the elevator and you jumped through the
Yeah.
roof for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, you teleported. You went from outside there to like in the corner.
Oh my God.
This is gonna be a short trip. I'm switching to Red Dead if this thing 30Ks again. I'm
Yeah,
done.
we can go do some bounties or whatever.
Yep. I'll
And
go
not-
get my fucking Old Town Road on. I'm fucking over this shit. This is garbage.
There's so many people on the stairs. Holy
I fell victim to all the people who were saying that like this has gotten better. I was like, oh, it's probably better. Yeah, everybody's saying it's so much nicer now.
fucking liars,
Stand clear
dude.
of disembarking passengers.
I don't know how anybody can defend this
Mhm.
game. Tech demo, sorry, tech demo. It's not a game.
This is semi-proof of concept.
It sucks. Then. Yeah, I'm going for 3080. I might end up just taking a 3070 if one of those comes available first, but who knows? I'm probably gonna try to just wait it out.
I mean, it wasn't stable on my 2070 either, Jay. It's not stable on my 3090. It's not us, dude. It's the fucking game. That's the shit that pisses me off, and it's part of the reason why I was like, okay, I'm going like gangbusters on a new rig, right? Like, I wanted to be able to like dip my fucking nuts in the mouth of all the fucking cuck boy Chris Roberts simp lords who are like,
It's you guys. It's not Star Citizen. It runs great for me. You just have bad hardware.
and like I didn't have like top of the line fucking shit, so I couldn't be like, okay, fuck boy, no, that's not it. Like at this point now I can be like, no, actually it's not me, sweetie. It's clearly this fucking game is just optimized by two dogs fucking. God damn.
You know what?
man.
I bet like 90% of the Star Citizen community, at least like the people that like go on Spectrum and shit, right, would be real pissed at this. Cyberpunk is 10 times the game this game is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is.
Right?
It fucking is, dude.
Bugs and all, dude.
Bugs and all. I would rather play Cyberpunk right now than be doing this.
Yeah.
This is not like I'm only on this at this point because like I'm having fun talking with chat. If I wasn't streaming, I would have literally alt F4'd this shit so fucking long ago. This is
Outside of
another
the
garbage
Jumptown
patch.
Outside of the Jumptown patch, Star Citizen has only ever been a decent like backdrop to doing something else that you actually like. In my opinion, at least. I wouldn't play this if I wasn't playing with you.
Yep. Hey, actually, I'm really curious. Do you know how to bring up the console thing to show your frame rate?
I don't know how to bring it up. Is it a console command?
Yeah. So tilde to open it up, and then it's
Yeah.
R.
Oh, I know how to bring. Sorry, I know how to bring that up.
Info. What's the command in chat? I'm just curious what your frame rate is compared to mine.
Oh, shit. 40.
Yep, you're getting 4 frames less than me. 4 frames less than me. I'm on a 3090 and you're on a what? 1060?
1070.
1070. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool, Star Citizen.
I
Yes,
mean,
definitely.
It dips down
Yeah.
to like 35.
I'm in 36 right now as we're running. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's not us. It's this fucking shit
be
game,
fair,
dude.
Just to be absolutely fair about that though, right? You have everything maxed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely don't, right? Just yeah, but yeah, it's still ridiculous, right?
Switch it to very low. I think my frame rate went down. I'm getting 30 frames now. I'm getting 27 frames now. I'm getting worse frame on low than I was on very high.
No, hold on, that's this area. I'm getting worse frames up here. Just
Okay.
literally
I'm getting
27.
35, 30 sitting
It's
here.
the area. It's the area that's lower.
It's this game, dude. It's this fucking shit game.
Yeah. All right.
It's your hardware.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the
It's
latest
fucking insane.
Oh, I gotta claim my
or the
cup.
beauty of our award
Let me see if I can claim this shit really quick.
tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Unreal, dude. Unfucking real. Fuck this fucking game. That's still claiming. That one's good. That is
From all of us,
whatever.
2 minutes.
welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I mean, like, I don't have the best CPU in the world. I mean, like, you've got what? What are you running? I don't remember.
And Ryzen 5 3600.
And I'm running a Ryzen 9 3600. And we're still getting...
3900.
Yeah, 3900. Yeah, my bad. 3900X or whatever.
Yeah,
We're basically getting the same frame rate. So it's not even like the CPUs are making that big of a difference either. Like, I haven't... What should be an astronomically better GPU than you, and a slightly better CPU. And we're basically getting the same frame rate.
Yeah, I mean, like, games can be, like, more CPU bound than others, but generally the consensus is that you don't get, like, you get incredibly marginal benefits over a 3600, which is what I have, right? Like once you go over that, you're getting, like, really diminished return.
Yeah. I've never seen a difference, Arc. People are always like, "Oh, well, you gotta adjust your graphics setting," and I have never in my life seen any kind of like difference between running on very high or running on low. I honestly don't even
You know
believe
what?
that
Hold
there's
on,
a difference.
I'm gonna turn my shit all the way up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Quality.
I have never seen a difference in frame rate on the different settings in game.
Is that the only setting I need?
Yep. Yeah, I turn off motion blur.
Oh,
Fuck that
it's-
shit. Motion blur and
it's-
film grain are fucking cancer.
I'm getting like stutter now.
Oh, really?
Like not like FPS like literal like my camera's like swaying slowly and shit. Weird. Also, I'm using like 9 gigs for him.
Yeah, Raven, I don't even think they've ever even tried to optimize, honestly. Oh, yeah, resolution could maybe be a difference.
Oh, I'm on 1440p. Yeah. I'm on so like
I don't know if that's better or worse, right? Because, like, I don't know if I'm I'm on 1080p technically. So, like, I'm running at a lower resolution and you're
it's even
barely...
it's like more well, no, so my understanding of resolutions, right? So like as you go up in resolution, right, it makes the game more GPU bound, correct? So you have more GPU room, more GPU power to play with by being on lower resolution.
Mm-hmm.
So you so I think it like makes it worse for your
Right. Like the fact that like you're like that little under me, but you're on a higher resolution, kind of like makes it even worse.
Low and I'm not really getting better FPS.
Yeah, I think it's just this fucking area, because I'm literally at 30. I'm literally at 30 flat, sometimes spiking to 32.
I think it depends on which way I look. Yeah. It's which way I'm looking.
Yeah, if I look at the wall, I'm getting 43, 45. If
Yeah,
I
I'm
look
saying
back out here, I go
shoot
down
up
to 30.
like close to 40 if I'm looking towards the wall that you're looking at.
Yeah, I am,
And
Mark.
if
I
I
am
look
on
away,
that
it's
screen.
like 22. I don't drink, man. He's asked me for like years. If I wanted to drink with him.
It's a true story.
Okay.
Every time I do drunk streams, I'm like, "Must be gonna drink with us." He's like,
I'm
nah.
like, maybe I'll have 2 wine coolers next weekend. No, I don't.
Yeah, that's pretty much been my assumption for a while. We the individual is that like the in-game setting doesn't do shit. You literally have to edit the fucking notepad file. And I don't give a fuck about Star Citizen enough to keep doing that. I used to do it back in like 3.3 to 3.6, and then I just stopped because I was like, this game runs like dog shit. Yeah, it's definitely the area, WT. Like, there's definitely areas in this game still where like it will just tank you. Like, as soon as I leave here, I'll go back to 60, 60 or higher. If I go up into space, it'll go fucking through the roof. But in the cities, it just runs like dog shit.
Get in the elevator.
Ah!
Get in.
Don't kill me.
Where's your name tag?
There goes yours. You're 231 meters away, guy.
You
Who
were
are you?
232. Wow.
You're not move speed. Move speed's 218 meters away from me. Fucking imposter.
I always get too close to the door for the thing.
Squish. I'll keep a lookout. Don't you fucking think about getting on here. Yeah.
Where do we gotta go?
Fuck, dude. Where do we want to go? We could just go, like, some random place on Microtech. I'd be fine with that. I don't really care, dude. I'm just fucking off until the 30K. That's definitely gonna happen. And then I'm going back to Cowboy, watching my horse's balls jiggle and shit everywhere. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, WT. I'm gonna have to check that shit. I don't have any of my Steam games back on yet, but X4 is definitely on the list.
You gotta get WoW, dude, for the reset.
I do. Yeah, I actually need to get WoW because the legendary memory I've been waiting for is next week's rotation.
Oh, nice.
So I can finally make my fucking legendary. Oh, for sure, Zim. Board game is just a fucking Chris Roberts cockstroke, dude. That guy just fucking shills bullshit nonstop. He's literally like the more successful Montoya.
Are there splines here?
No. Nope, you're good to go.
Wait, what the? Dude, every time I play this, I forget.
Yeah, absolutely, with the individual. It's 100% the servers, right? We're falling to the ground. Why are we falling to the ground?
Are we?
Yeah,
How?
I don't know, but we are.
I mean, I wasn't reminding you. Wait, we're still following.
We're still
Oh.
falling. Yeah.
Oh
we
my
are.
god, are we?
No, your VTOLs are still in like vertical. I don't know why. I don't know why you're losing altitude if your VTOLs are out. That's weird. Yeah, we the individuals, just 100% server side, right? Like, and this they proved this shit back in like 3.0 days, right? Like when frame rate was super dog shit for literally everybody, right? Like before OCS came out and all that bullshit, right? And people on the PU were getting like barely double digit frames. You could go on single player mode and jump into PU, and you would have like 40 fucking plus frames, right?
I can't get into my menu to see my VTOL button to go to.
Default is K, if you haven't changed it. There you go.
Oh, I didn't. Nice. Okay.
We did it, boys.
Holy shit.
So yeah, it's absolutely like the performance is server side. It's not hardware end user side. All of the issues that Star Citizen is struggling with right now, 30Ks, fucking frame rate, all that shit, it's 100% server side. It's not client side. It's the game. It's not the user.
Did you say you could like jump out of atmosphere or something?
At 11K. So you just got to get up to 11 kilometers. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Alex. Like, that's the thing that bugs me is he acts like he's objective and he acts like he has, like, his own opinion of Star Citizen, but he 100% just regurgitates CIG talking points. Like, the dude...
You want to go again?
The dude's literally, like, the game's biggest simp. We could just jump to somewhere else out here in Microtech. I don't care. Like, I think ArcCorp, ArcCorp Mining Area or some shit like that it's called. Basically, just any place that has a vehicle pad. I probably could have grabbed one here, but whatever. I didn't think about it. I mean, it might get better, Jay. You know, like, obviously my hope is that it does. I want the game to get better. I want it to be more playable. Because, like, even the shit that's here, like, I wouldn't play it every single day. But, like, if it worked reliably and it was stable, I would play it.
Shit against the white background of the planet.
I believe in you.
I actually can't read it. Oh my
I
god.
believe in you. It's just that, like, nothing works reliably. Frame rates don't work reliably. The servers don't work reliably. Like, trading doesn't work reliably. Like, how fucking fun. I'm literally broke in this game right now because I lost it all to fucking trading because it didn't register my fucking cargo as a commodity. And when they fucking rolled out the patch that supposedly fixed it, I don't know if it did or not, it deleted all the fucking cargo. So I lost everything. Ah, fun! Just nothing in this game works. It's a fucking shit show. Yeah, it's fucking pretty as fuck, for sure, Neff. Like, I don't. As much of a critic as I am of this game, I have no problem arguing with like people who are like, that game looks like dog shit. Like, it's a pretty fucking game. It's definitely the prettiest space game out there, hands down. It might not be the prettiest fucking game out there, but it's definitely the prettiest space game. It's definitely hands down pretty enough to fucking be like, this is a really nice fucking looking game. I have no issue with the visuals. Like, I would fucking suck David Braben's dick if he could get Elite looking this good. That would be fucking awesome. Because then I'd have a fucking really nice looking game and also a really nice looking game that plays well and reliably. I can fucking log out whenever the fuck I want and log back in, and I'm right where I fucking logged out. I don't have to worry about losing all my fucking progress that I spent so much fucking time playing. It fucking move speed can jump in and fucking play with me whenever the fuck he wants seamlessly. Like, that'd be fucking pretty dope. I would love that. Please give.
Happening. Shubin mining facility? Is that good?
Yeah, I think there's one at that.
That's where we're going.
I need to get back into No Man's Sky. I keep meaning to, especially like I was super stoked to do it when they added crossplay because up until this Christmas, my kids were all on PlayStation, right? So like when they added that, I was like, fuck yeah, I can fucking play it because like my middle kid plays the shit out of No Man's Sky. Fuck, I'm gonna have to buy it for him on Steam now.
They all have to
Fuck.
get their own Steam accounts too. Oh no.
They do. They do. They all have their own Steam accounts now. Ugh.
Oh man. I'm surprised they're not all on Discord. You have to make them
They
their
are.
own private.
They
chat
are.
in the
Yeah,
server.
I haven't added them.
Yeah, make them their own private chat that no one else can join unless they, like, they have to be drug into it and allow them
Yeah.
to drag them in and shit. I guess.
Mm.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, just wait, Moosepeed. The full cancer of all three of them having computers is not yet hit. We'll be out there doing some Red Dead, trying to fucking mind our own business, and then all of a sudden here comes three fucking raging little buttheads.
All of them lassoing us.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. That sounds exactly appropriate. Actually, Preston probably won't because he's been playing the shit out of Sea of Thieves, so I don't know if he'll play Red Dead, but we'll just start playing Sea of Thieves and make them all our like little shit bitch minions.
Dude, I honestly like Sea of Thieves can be pretty fun sometimes.
I've never played it with anybody else, right? Like I've only ever played it solo, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it looks pretty. The water's cool, but
It's a
meh.
group game. Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't play it, right?
Mhm.
Like if, like preferably more than 2 people even, right?
Mhm.
But yeah.
Shit, I forgot to check the clock on when the 30Ks started happening. I'll say it's been like 15 minutes. Oh shit, actually I had a timer for it. What did I say? It was like 2:45 when we 30K'd, and then like... Oh wait, it took us 40 minutes to get going. I don't know, whatever. Let's say we had 15 minutes on the first 30K. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Reven. If I could train them to not suck at WoW, that would be great, because then I wouldn't have to deal with the fucking cancer that is M+.
Play Demon Hunter like me.
Okay, you press 1, and then you press 2, and then you press 3, and then you press 1, and 1, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 1, and...
One and one and one. It's true though. Oh man, I love that simple.
Yeah, see, you know the pain, Ark. You know the pain. That was like the one nice thing about PlayStation is I could use 2 of them off of a shared library, and then like the third I had to buy. But like essentially, I was like feeding 3 kids off of 2 purchases. Now with Steam, it's gonna be fucking like, all right, you guys all
There's
want your...
certainly some like sharing you can do with Steam,
Mhm.
right? But I know when I was letting my niece play some Steam stuff, right?
Mhm.
Through share, I wasn't able to play.
Yeah.
While she played, right?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to deal with that. And like, there's no way that kids would deal with it. They'd fucking rage. So yeah, it's gonna be 3 Steam accounts buying their own games. Hooray! I'm gonna actually have to start clickbaiting Star Citizen to afford their gaming habit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I certainly think that something like Sea of Thieves would be fun to play with you. And
Oh yeah, it'd be hilarious.
right. So it's not something I think WoW would be a lot more frustrating for sure. Right.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I think what do you call it? Michael would be the only one who might struggle with some games. Blakey would be fine. Preston would be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure that they'd be like okay at the game. The problem would be like getting them to like do like complex stuff.
Oh, I don't
and,
know,
like,
dude.
No, like, and not like get sidetracked and shit, right? It would like
Yeah, maybe.
like yeah, it's not really that like I don't think they can like those guys are better at games than I am. I bet,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like if
It's
you
that,
ever,
like they'd want to be fucking around like every 3
yeah.
seconds, and
Oh yeah,
it's
probably
like dude, we're in the
that.
middle of a dungeon, and you want to go look at that fucking butthole over there.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like all the other buttholes in the butthole.
Don't forget landing gear.
Area.
Yeah, like watching even watching the youngest,
It's still on.
even watching the youngest play Fortnite, I'm like, how do you do that? It's fucking crazy. Like he'll be sitting there like snap building and shit while fucking shooting people and sniping dudes, and I'm like, what kind of monster are you? You're not human. God, that
Oh,
sucks.
the close one.
That was the recon pass to make sure the pads were cleared, get
So, like,
clearance from
my
ATC,
key
and
bindings are a little fucked up.
Oh,
I
God.
realized that my autopilot was C and not this other button that I usually set it to. And then my landing gear, you know, because I was focused on getting the autopilot to turn off. You know, just, this is the rock
the
pads over here, right?
yeah, the blue one's straight ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna land with them too.
Boop, boop. Flawless landing. Okay, that was weird. The door took forever to open.
Oh, did you open it?
No, the inside door. It wasn't opening.
Oh.
I was like standing in front of it. I was like, okay, are we 30K
Wait,
already?
Are you gonna put the rock on here? Or,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay. Then I don't.
maybe,
think the-
probably.
far enough.
That way you can just like fly low and look for a node.
No. I'm okay with that. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying like the door's not touching.
Oh,
I gotta move.
I'll just ram it in there. No lube. We'll make it fit. You believe me, right? Do you trust me, honey? I'll be careful. Info. Checking. That took 10 years. That's a good sign. Claim?
Oh my god. I
No?
have free look. Oh.
Here we go. This server is definitely going to last. I have good vibes about this server. I think we're Gucci, bro. We're going to make a lot of money on this one. Give him time, Jake. Give him fucking time, okay? He'll get there.
Oh, listen. I'm gonna lose an engine or two. I piloted an engineless Cutlass back from the prison one.
I'm so sad I missed that.
I saved somebody from the prison when they escaped.
Oh. Terminals powered by Comcast. Alright, let's see here.
I think you can get on.
Systems activating.
Meet me.
Full speed.
And out. Gucci. Take us away, Jack. Take me to the stars.
All right. So how do I do this? Toll?
All right. So just as long as you fly low, nodes should show up. So you're just looking for the one that's the
Oh, I
diamond
don't have to,
icon.
like, scan or anything.
Nope. Yep. I mean, you might be able to scan for them. I'm not sure. I can never keep up with like if they actually.
Or tab.
Yeah, tab and then right click. Oh, dude, renovate! I wasn't even surprised, man. Like if it had been something besides Squadron 42, like some feature that he'd promised, maybe I would have been surprised. But like,
Which icon do you need?
it looks like a diamond, not the rock looking one, but like it'll be like a diamond. Well, the Squadron 42, like, I'm pretty sure I called that shit like early 2020. I was like, there's no way, it's not happening. That should be one. Looks small enough. Yeah, that's one. That was surprisingly close to
Oh,
the
I
outpost.
can't see the diamond.
That's weird.
Against the white.
Oh. That won't be a problem later.
Super mining buggy. Down. Going to make some money.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
You zoomed out of there on my screen.
Oh. Oh no. Whoop. Oop. There it goes. It crashed.
Server down?
I don't know. I full client crashed.
Oh, okay. I think it might have just been you.
Yeah. It was a client crash.
Alright.
The thing is, if I go to recover, I'm gonna fall through the fucking planet. I'll try it, but I'm positive I'm
Try
gonna fall
it.
through.
If you fall through the planet, we'll quit. But
Yeah, I'm done.
But you know, who knows? Maybe you won't this time.
Yeah, maybe this one time.
Well,
won't
it
fuck
only
me.
happened the last 79 times.
It is definitely not Haruka. It is definitely not getting closer.
If anything,
It's still.
I think it's gotten further from.
Yeah.
Like
it's
I think
gotten
they were
worse.
closer to release at Jumptown than they are now.
So like the thing is, quality of life has gone up a lot in the last year, but the problem is like there's no stability, and there's like stability client wise, there's no stability in performance, there's no stability in server.
Stability gets worse.
Yeah, like it's actually it 100% feels like it's just getting worse, which is crazy. Yeah, they're way better. They're way better, Skymage. So like I've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I've had 130k so far, and it was after I think 2 hours and 50 minutes or something like that. Yeah, 100%. Yep, I was literally on my way out the room to go refill the drink, but I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll try logging back in. I'm positive that I'm gonna log in, and the rock is gonna fall through the planet. Because crash recovery is not a dream. Yeah, that's the problem though, Reven. If I followed that advice from the game, I would die of liver failure. I would be dead already. I don't think I would have survived like by 2018. If this goes through the planet, I'm going to Red Dead. There it goes. All right, I'm going to get my drink.
I heard it. Alright. I fly straight up and then straight back down. Yay. Yeah, he's way in the center of the planet. Maybe. Boom.
Boy Gamer said this is the best patch in Star Citizen history.
I tried to break through the ground to get to the center of the planet with you, but
You tried to save me. I appreciate it, dude. That's how I know you're a real friend. Is you would try to fucking drill your way through the planet like the movie The Core to get to me, to save me, to try to scoop my falling rock from under the map with your cutlass because you care. You care, man.
You're just 100% right. I care.
I knew it, man. Alright, let's change the title. Star Citizen sucks. Let's play Horse Simulator.
Yeehaw,
Bam.
brother.
Alright. Well, that was fucking dope. As the kids would say, that was fire. Hella lit.
That was so sick. That's what
So
my
sick.
7-year-old niece says.
That
so
was
sick.
so sick.
It's so sick while she's talking about her
Oh, man.
fucking her fly ride unicorn pony on Adopt Me of Roblox. God, it's so sick. I'm like,
Oh, man.
and then she dabs too, right? I'm like, oh my god.
Did she floss? She's got a floss, man.
Dude, I haven't. I don't even want to. Like at this point, it would have been funny if she did just that at one point, right? But it's like adding that on, right? It's like, no, I can't. I don't think I can take it.
Well, man, why aren't you supporting her?
Not happening.
Oh man. Boop.
Board Gamer's my hero, too. He got my whole extended family and me to play Star Citizen. It's gonna be amazing.
The entire world will die of COVID before Star Citizen becomes good. That's my hot take.
Dude, is Steam having issues?
I'm not sure. Mine's through Rockstar Launcher. Sorry, bud. Fix it! I can't handle any more disappointment, man. I just had 3 hours of Star Crash Citizen, okay? I need you. It's just like, it's so frustrating that nothing works in the game. Like, that's the biggest thing, right? Like, if what was there worked reliably, I wouldn't even be that upset. Like, obviously, like, ideally, I would want more from the game, but, like, I would at least be understanding and be like, okay, you know what? Like, they're working on it. It's progressing. Shit's getting better, but it's not. It's just getting... It feels like they're on a treadmill going nowhere.
You can get 5,000 UEC if you use my referral code.
Yeah, it's definitely my shitty computer. It's not Star Citizen. Honestly, Alex, like, I would have preferred to have it on Steam. Although, I guess it really doesn't matter because they make you download the Rockstar launcher either way. Choice. I hate that, man. I fucking just wish I could just get the game to launch through whatever platform I have it on. I hate all these games that have you, like, you buy it on one platform, but then you still end up using their fucking launcher. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong gun too.
I think I just had to reload.
No! Okay, we're good. I was gonna roll down the fucking end mountain. Nope. This is gonna be the most difficult thing I've ever had to recover besides box missions in Star Citizen. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, I fucking hope not, Sky. Like, you know, like, I might be harsh as fuck on CIG and Star Citizen, but, like, I would love nothing more than for that game to fucking be playable and enjoyable, but it's just fucking not, man. Every time I try to, like, force myself to, like, play it and, like, have a good time, it's a fucking nightmare. It's just consistently a fucking nightmare. So when you load into the main screen, and it, like, gives you, like, all the options for Red Dead Online or whatever, on the top menu, if you go all the way to the right, there'll be one that says, like, join posse or whatever.
Oh. Scroll it.
I think it's arrow keys.
There was no, like, indication. Is it posse up or?
Yeah, or there should be one, like, next to that.
Oh, join failures forgot.
Yep, that's it.
I hate games that have fucking controller layout.
I know, yeah. The PC control optimization in this game is not good.
They need to do PC
Yep.
controls and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh boy. We're gonna slide down this bitch.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. It's no problem. Nah, no problem. I'll make some stew once we get back. Turn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn volume up. My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know why Red Dead does this, but it always, like, in the volume mixer, Red Dead is always, like, almost muted. It's the weirdest shit. Sweetheart!
Brother.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw, brother.
Alright, let's see.
Give us some food.
Recipes. Oh no, I don't have the shit to make fucking superior. I can make high. Sorry, man. That's all I got. I have to go kill some shit.
Yes, we should. Yeah, let's go hunting, dude.
Yeah, you wanna go hunting? We can go hunting.
Yeah.
Design. You could save me from fucking buffalo again.
Alright. I do need to go by the stable at some point because I would really like to get some horse food to fix my horse up. Thank you, Heather.
Yeah. God damn that girl. She's a fucking train wreck. I think I have to move like towards the road to call this thing.
What's this? Is this a part of your camp?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's just like not close, right? Like not really.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my horse to the. Oh, no, don't run into a fucking tree, you fuck! You see this son of a bitch? I have to go around the other side.
Let's go, partner. Yeehaw.
Yeah, it's definitely a little grindy for sure, man. Let's see. We're gonna go way up to the north. Oh, of course it wants me to turn around. Fuck you. Turning this thing around is like the worst. Oh no, there's a rock there.
I did the fucking other one. Damn you.
Oh no, yeah.
Alright. We're gonna get out. You,
we can
you
do it.
drive this the way I fly ships and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much, man. It's not good. It's
But
not
to be
good.
fair, this is much harder. I'm
It's
fucking
more
up the easy
cancerous.
thing.
Give yourself time, man.
Yeah.
Just wait till you get a mission where you have to steal a fucking stagecoach. It's fucking. Ah! Oh god, I'm scared. All the deer. That's like a dude. The one thing that drives me crazy is
Is there
when
a quick way to
Oh, go ahead.
swap guns?
hold on tab.
Tab? Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah,
I was
so
like,
like
scrolling and I had to like just stop it on the thing I wanted and it was like
yeah, it's not fun.
That was good, thank you.
If you see anything that's a 3-star, oh that elk, dude, yeah. Fuck.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll try and go. Just make sure you don't accidentally shoot the horse because you can 100% kill it.
or you.
I don't care about me. Just don't kill the horse. I'll respawn. The horse won't, and then all the shit we have in the cargo is lost. I'm trying to go straight for you.
Going fucking shit over
Yeah.
there. It's like so hard to see sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't help that it's like dusk. If you hold down middle mouse button, I don't know because you skipped a lot of tutorial shit. If you hold down middle mouse, like your scroll wheel, it'll go into like a like weird. Oh, to your right. Fuck. They're going up that mountain. Fuck, I don't know if you'll be able to hit them from here.
I'm out of the.
See, like right at the crest. Shit.
Oh. Oh, I got one.
Oh, you did? Nice. Hey, everybody. How's it
Oh,
going?
he turned around.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight? And Happy New Year to you.
And I got two.
Nice. Let me know when you're done shooting. I'll start backing up.
Oh, I think he went up further. Oh, he's back. He's coming back. Oh, there's another thing moving somewhere. Oh. Oh no, he's behind the tree. Oh, we got that guy. There was
Nice.
something else over there, but I thought at least. I don't know. There should be 30 deer at least though.
Oh, stop throwing a fucking fit, you damn horse. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. You're fine.
You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah.
We did it!
That's a blood trail. Oh shit. That's weird.
Can we just like load these into the?
So you can load them or you can skin them. You fit more if you skin them, but you won't get like. It depends. It depends what we want to do with them, really. I don't know if.
Oh, I can't. Wait, I can't put it in here if I skin it.
No, you still can.
Put the-
You should be able to.
No, I can't put the skin.
You should be able to put the skins in. Yeah.
It just says drop. Do I have to be at a certain spot or?
Let me double check permissions really quick.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Try now. It is. It is. It is Red Dead Redemption. I tried changing it under OBS.
Here,
It
you try
might
putting
not
it
have.
in. Okay, it's right here. The hide.
It might not have updated it. I don't know why it does that. Let me double check. Yeah, maybe it's still. That's weird.
We can stow this.
It says maybe it's a specific thing under. Oh, that's why I didn't change the game. Hold on. Red Dead Redemption 2. Update. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. Let me double check the permission
Here,
shit.
If you wanna do that, I'll just move this shit over to you. Do we want to skin them all?
Yeah, I might as well. I mean, you'll also get like meat and shit that you can use for cooking too.
That's true.
Yeah, I didn't. I updated the title and not the game played. That's my bad. Thanks for letting me know. Oops, sorry.
There we go. Look at the box.
Oh fuck. Shit, how far did we actually make it before we? Oh, not that far. Rams are there. Fucking elk. Yeah, whatever.
stop.
Fuck. Oh shit. All part of my master plan. Oh, fuck me. I'm not proud of this, okay? We never talk about this like it never happened. Chat will definitely forget. Let me get a little closer so we can get over that ridge. Is it a wolf? Oh god, get him. Get him, Boozwade! Little fuckers. That's coming right for us!
Oh my god, I keep clipping him in the ass.
He's good. He's running away at least.
Sneaky doggy. Yeah, I can't do anything here. You can load this shit up.
Oh god, that's gross. I don't think I've ever paid attention to a skinned wolf before. That's fucking terrible. That shit's nasty. Oh, there's a pelt over here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your willingness to overlook our, well, not our, my terrible driving and shooting. I was trying to pull out my gun and it wouldn't pull out, and then it like finally pulled out and immediately shot off the shotgun.
Seriously,
Like,
you're not good at pulling out.
yeah, I can't pull out. Pull out game weak. I think I got the other wolf.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Up here in the pines. It's a
Yeah, I
chupacabra.
must have hit him in the ass like 4 times.
Yeah. It also like it's kind of rough when like you don't have a hunting rifle either.
Yeah, I have I have the stuff that it gives you at the beginning.
Yeah. Tracks for the elk. Fuck man, I feel like shit that I scared off all those elk.
Dude, like literally a half second sooner stopping, and I think that they might have been
Yeah,
a little better.
I'm big sad over that, man. Big sad. No, not drop. Arrgh. Fuck. Let's see, can we fit him? Oh, alright. Uh-oh. Our assistant might be awake. Hold on.
Oh, head door.
Maybe. Disregard, it was a cat. It's definitely it's honestly kind of fun. Like for me, I think like the most enjoyable shit is just like, oh fuck. I have the most fun doing hunting. The bounty hunting stuff's kind of cool. Like there's some like collector shit if you want to go out like scavenger hunting. Yeah.
Oh, this visually rolled out of the cart for me, but I don't know what it is. Is it?
It's the wolf carcass. I can't fit it.
Oh.
We're full, so like what we're gonna do now is just keep pushing in. Like if we can find higher quality shit, we'll swap it out. Otherwise, yep.
Yeah, I think so if you want to play Red Dead Online, right? or you think you might at all in the future, buy it now. Buy Red Dead Online, not Red Dead Redemption 2, right?
Yeah.
But they have this just the online part for sale, right? And it's $5 for like I don't know how much longer. It
Till
may
February.
not even be that anymore. February, okay. Until February, and then it's going up to 30, right?
Oh no 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 no
Oh man. So like, yeah, it's $5 for what you see we're playing right now. I paid $5 for this.
We'll take the low pass. We'll take the low pass. I don't know. I'm not confident at all in my stagecoach ability to do that. I mean, I'm sure stream value would be better to watch us barrel roll down that fucking cliff face, but I don't.
I mean, if
I
you'd
don't-
like to, I can get out.
I don't want the humiliation of rolling down the fucking mountain. It's such a struggle because like I feel like as soon as I speed up is when we come around a pack of like fucking shit that's good to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Red
no.
Dead horses are not like the Skyrim horses, okay?
Yeah. They handle way worse. They're like, nope, I can't stop that quick. Sorry. You're gonna run into that fucking tree. I might kill us anyways just from looking at chat. Alright. This is usually the area that's pretty good with like elk and whitetail and shit, so I'll try to keep an eye out to the left. God, it's not. This isn't even like. Oh fuck. Let's go left. The 1-star buck up ahead of us, but usually there's where there's one, there's more. So, eye out for him. Might be either to the right up the thing or. I'm trying to creep.
I'm scanning the tree, looking for the red dot to pop up. Oh, that guy ran. I don't want to waste a shot on him, you know?
Yeah, no, don't bother. So like because we're full, at this point I wouldn't even shoot anything unless it's a 3-star. Because at this point we're just looking to swap out better shit. Otherwise we just have bulk garbage shit, which is, I mean, fine. But like if we can end up cherry picking good shit to take back to replace the crap, then
Yeah.
that's the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, at some point we should come up across some elk. Or if we're lucky, a bear. Just let me know if you need me to stop.
Oh,
There's some up ahead. What do we got?
It's a 2-star Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram.
I mean, you could take that. I'm sure we have some 1-star shit we could swap out. You want me to try to get closer, or you want to take the shot from here?
Okay. Oh man, really? I didn't hit that second shot? Can't see him. He's like gone or something. Oh, is he there? Oh, did he die?
Yeah, you might have if you clip him. So like, there's 2 different hit markers. If you get a red X and circle, it means it's like he's dead. And if you get like a red circle, I think, but gray X, it means that like it's a mortal hit. I can't remember. There's some other marker besides like full red hit marker. Full red is what you want, but you can also get them to basically be wounded and bleed out.
Or Ramhide.
Yeah. So like the thing is, if you can get them, go for headshots, because it won't ruin the quality of it. So like you can knock down a 3-star to a 1-star by like hitting it a bunch, basically.
Oh yeah, this is a 1-star now.
Yep.
Well, bye. Thanks for the XP.
I mean, yeah, you get skinning XP and the shooting XP, and you also get parts from him in your personal inventory when you
Yeah.
harvest it. So it's still worth it, but. Whip this bitch a little bit. Yeah, Jake, it's definitely a like. I don't know if I would recommend somebody buying Red Dead Redemption 2 if they're not like positive that it's their kind of game, even on sale. But like getting the online component for $5 is a pretty fucking
And you
solid
can
steal.
upgrade the online to the
Yeah,
full version.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so like, say you fall in love with it and you want to play the single player game, you can always upgrade your purchase to like the full game.
Nope.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry.
See over there? I can't. Is that a?
Oh
I can't
shit.
see the far one.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
good.
3-tail
Oh
whitetail.
yeah, it's a 3-star.
3-star whitetail.
Can you?
Um,
Do you need me to move more? Turn into.
the other one I can't tell what it is. Oh,
I
now
almost
it's
saw one.
walking behind the tree, motherfucker. Guy.
Nice. Good shot. Think of how to get there. I have to go around. I think we can cross up here. Maybe? Oh, right here. We're coming, dear. Oh shit! Yeah! I'm a professional.
Very pro.
I think they are, Zim. I think they are the same map.
There's a white-tailed buck right there, 3-star, that just ran off. I barely caught it in the trees. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Like yeah, there's like deer are running way up the hill now. You see, but I can barely see them. Like they're gone. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah.
I was focused on trying to get around. Oh shit! What's that? Should head? Ooh,
Yeah, I see it.
cow elk. There might be more. There's usually like
Yeah.
a couple with elk.
I'm looking.
Try to go real slow.
Oh, he's out.
Oh, there were 2. God damn it.
There's 3.
2-star or 1-star? 1-star.
I see 2 1-stars. There's a 3rd one over there somewhere though.
Try to split it open there. Is that it right there?
Oh, 3-star Rocky. Okay. Hold on. Oh man, I don't. Do you Oh god, can I get? Oh, it like swapped me into the driver's seat. Good.
Oh, I see the 3-star. Hey Sam, how's it going, man? I'm doing pretty good tonight. I'm doing better now that I stopped trying to play Star Citizen.
I have a shot on the 3.
Uh,
Oh fuck, dude, I headshot it perfectly.
it's probably a caliber, honestly.
Oh god, dude, I forget about that shit. I'm like, I'm playing a single player game basically. Like this should work, right? No. That's not
God
right.
damn.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
No, you're good. That's not a big deal. sure I hit it too. And still oh yeah, we got one of them. One of them's done.
Yeah, I popped the 1 star a few times. So that hit my first.
Oh, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, it's
Do you
it's.
do anything with these?
Oh, he's
Oh,
still alive.
oh.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Yep. That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
I'll go clear out that. Oh, plus your buck should be over there too somewhere. Hopefully. Fucking love the snow in this game.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Bunny. Got him.
No. You killed Bun Bun?
Got him.
Fucking
Double bunny kill.
monster. Monster.
Dude, there's so many.
Nice.
Another one. Dude, this fucking kill XP, dude.
You're fucking terrible.
Dude, this stuff I can shove into my pockets, dude. Love pocket time.
Yeah, Sam, it was like, so like we only have 130K, right? Just the one, right? Yeah.
I did, yeah. Well, no, I didn't have a 30K, actually.
Yeah, my bad.
I see what's saying.
I had the 130K, right? But like, everything just kept bugging out and fucking up and just constant bullshit, was really the problem. Wait, it's a good deer carcass, poor ram hide. We're skinned. So
Do I need to bring that shit back to you, or?
I can come get you in a sec. One second, I'm just dropping some of this shit. Some of the poopy stuff.
I'm gonna walk it out of the trees a little bit for you, though.
Yeah, I should be careful saying I'll come get you. We'll see if I don't get this stuck in a tree. That was how my Mercury Star Runner
we
went,
can't
so.
take this big guy from the body.
No, yeah, just the skin. Yeah, yeah, those are considered large. So yeah, like we only had the 130K, but like my ship fucking bugged out. Another one got smashed by an invisible object, and then repairing it didn't actually repair it, and it was a shitty night. It was typical recent patches Star Citizen, unfortunately. Like I would love for it to be better, man. It's so bad, but it just constant bullshit.
Most people don't put the even negative attention into a game that you put into a game, into Star Citizen, right? If they want it to fail, right? The reason you say everything that you say about Star Citizen is you want it to succeed.
Right.
The best that it can be, right? You don't fight over something that you want to fail, right? I mean, like some people do, right? There are exceptions to that, but generally, like, you know, most times somebody's fucking.
Yeah, I would much rather get on the game and like have fun with it and enjoy it than oh, hello puppies.
Hit one.
Coyotes.
Oh, I hit something. Yeah, I should
Oh
probably
no,
get a new
foggy.
gun. Probably right. Something at least.
Yeah, it sucks because like I don't know what calibers you can get starting out, which is frustrating.
I've seen, I think I saw on Reddit that there is one that's like recommended for newer players.
Okay.
I just have to look.
Yeah, I'm pretty out of the loop on that shit, unfortunately. I'm sure I would benefit from like a night of I'm trying.
3-star. I got a red hit on 3-star, I think.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, we're good. I got another. Just keep going. I can't see something. Both of these had red hits. I'm just gonna get out and check that. Is that no? I don't think we're getting any hit.
This other one's bleeding out.
I'm just gonna skin this one. Put this one 3-star now.
Hmm.
I don't know if this was 3-star or not.
No, this one's a 1-star. That's okay, honey. You're going to a better place. Yeah. Oh, you already did. Good.
Oh, I see. I was moving my crosshair around,
Mm.
and I saw the thing pop up for it. I can't see it, but oh, there it is. So you see where I'm aiming up there? He's like up over the ridge. Like I see just his head. Where those 2 rocks are. He's to the right of him.
Oh, fuck. No,
Oh,
no,
there's
come
more.
back.
There's a 2-star.
Yes.
Sheep, and there's and there's a 3-star. Oh wait, there's multiple. There's like 3 or 4. But I only see the 1 3-star.
I can't see him. It's too foggy.
Yeah, I know.
Like I can see the dot form. Oh, what? Okay, this is 3-star. No.
I got him.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah.
I'll go get the cart.
Yeah, I was like, I have the shot. Fucking, I'm taking right. Like I just.
Yeah, like I was literally waiting for the fog to part a little bit more. Like I could see where he was at, but then like, I guess he probably ducked when you shot him. I was like,
It's down to a 2-star, but not 1.
that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
It's
I
still
hit
better
him
than
once
one of the
before
carcasses
the
we
3-star,
had.
right? Like before that shot.
Mm.
When he was running.
That's not biggie.
Should
I don't have my hunting rifle anyway, so
Should
I can't complain. Yeah, go for it, man.
I didn't know if you should skin the higher star ones. Load it up. I'm just the slave that's not allowed to mess with the wagon.
I don't know why it's doing that. Like
I
I feel like it should be a thing where like you can mess with it.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. No. Maybe it's like jaded or something.
It seems weird to be like, oh yeah, you can't load it.
Well, here's a 2-star body. I just like slammed it into the wagon.
Yeah, I love the fucking the snow interaction, man. It's like one of my favorite things about this game, Joe. Or Jake, sorry. I'm not drunk.
Oh, come to me.
I'm trying.
1-star, 3-star elk. Bull
Ooh,
elk.
nice. Headshots.
I mean, I'm waiting. They don't see me. I'm right near the cart. Like, I'm not too far from the cart. Like,
Oh, I
should
see
be
you
able to go
crouched.
straight to me, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like
Drop
right
this
over
body.
the ledge here.
Okay, I'm coming.
The 3-star is the further one away. On the left. We should both just go for like a simultaneous headshot on him, probably, right?
Yeah, fuck it.
You got the 3-star in your sights?
Yep.
Go.
Holy shit. You're done.
Thanks.
You probably fucking ruined it, but whatever, it's an elk.
I don't think I hit anything but the head, but who knows,
Yeah.
right? Like, who really knows?
I think you're supposed to kill him with like one hit, unfortunately. Like,
Oh.
even the rifle,
Come on,
I
3-star,
didn't think
3-star,
about it.
3-star? Oh, I can't even. Oh, is he still alive? Maybe? Oh, there we go. 1-star?
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, it's fucking rough if you don't have the right rifle for hunting shit.
All
They
right.
fuck you hard.
Well, oh god, that was an instant skin too. I pressed the skin button and it just like lifted the skin up off the ground like it was just already skinned. Right, I'm coming back to you.
Alright.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why I like derped out and didn't grab my hunting rifle.
Okay.
I'm a big brain boy. Yeah, haul that cargo. Oop. Alright, let's make room. Alright, what do we got here that sucks? Yeah, the fog is the weather effects are pretty crazy. Like it's not bad now, but
Yeah. I just hate fog, honestly.
yeah,
Like,
I know you do.
I think fog in games is just like some of the most unfun shit.
Oh shit, no, no, get rid of that. Let's drop these. During like Christmas, I don't know, so like the map seems to be seasonal because like during Christmas it was like snowing all the fucking time and blizzard and shit, even like down at my camp and shit. Oh fuck, we still in room. Fuck. The weather like during Christmas was fucking crazy.
What was it?
Those are good. These are good. That's good. Where else? What is this? Oh, good skinned. Fuck. We're like full.
We can just head back. And
Yeah. Do you want to head back and see if you can get a better gun?
Yeah, I can get a better gun too. I can say that.
Yeah.
I'm actually like starting to lose health up here too.
Oh shit. I mean, we can go hunting down south too. There's some good spots down there.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. Like, I'm not too worried about it, especially if I don't need my health very much, right?
Yeah.
Like if
that's
we were
true.
doing bounties and people were shooting at me, I'd be like, all right, dude, can we like,
Yeah.
you know, can we do something about my health? And, you like my blood-covered jacket?
It's
We both
beautiful.
have the same blood stripe from fucking body stuff.
The mark of a man. Can he get bolt rifle though? Like he just started playing because he just got it like recently. Is the problem?
I've
The-
only been playing tonight. Like that's
Yeah.
essentially how much.
like he's like ranked 5 or 6.
How do you see rank?
Oh man.
Here, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, yeah.
Bronze.
So if if you click player or whatever, and then
Rank.
like click your character.
I'm going up through 7 now.
Oh okay. All right.
Oh
horse?
yeah, bolt action is rank 7. It says. Bolt action rank.
Okay. Nice. Yeah. Zim was saying like that should be good for medium to large.
This horse is like fucking
Right. Making me go through the ice and snow and you keep fucking beating me? I'm already going fast, stop whipping me!
I'm only whipping you because it's fun at this point.
This is for my own enjoyment.
You are already going fast enough. I just like it. Whip, whip.
This is my kink.
Stop shaming me, horse.
But it's weak enough you'll need to get a brain shot. It's not the same as a headshot. I believe in you.
I mean, it still seems like it's the best I can get. From
Yeah,
it, right?
probably. Yeah. What? Excuse me. Fuck. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate it, Zen. I'm like totally out of the loop on Red Dead. Like I played it a shitload at launch and then I just literally stopped and started playing it like a week ago, 2 weeks ago or whatever, like right before my computer decided to kill itself. Funsies. Whoop. Easy boy. Don't try and kill us on the home stretch. Oh, what the fuck? What did you just do?
Going through menus, and I clicked on something. There was no longer a menu that was a B button. So it, even though I was still in the menu, it.
Just like.
No, so like in my satchel, I was on my my materials page. I clicked on crafting feathers, and because because there's no longer like a tab to the next menu with key options, it got me out. It's so weird, dude.
You just swan dived off that shit.
That's insane.
Like, I'm worried about I'm worried about like going too fast down this slope and shit. You're just like whoosh right off. It was so fucking good.
God damn.
God. I mean, at least it didn't kill you. Oh man, there goes something.
Yeah, I was trying to get.
Oh, it's a 2.
There was something to our left too, but.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have anything. We can drop it without fucking it up anyways. Oh man, that was fucking good. Thank you. I tried.
Keep going.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why?
What just happened? He's alive!
He better fucking die! He just killed our cart! You fuck!
Nah! Run, horsey!
Oh my
Oh, the
god!
cart! Hold on.
I don't think you can hook it back up. I think it's just fucked. Oh my god.
Oh, no, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, what happened there? Like,
He tripped and the cart just kept going. It fucking flattened him.
well, we lost all that shit, I guess, right?
Son of a bitch.
Horse, you're bad luck. I'm not riding you. Wait. Okay. I don't. No, how do I get out of this? What? 8.
Oh, I guess I can change this now. Oh, it won't even let me shoot it.
Do I not have have a horse? Wait, your horse cannot
hold
find
down?
you. Try move.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, man packing.
Eh.
LTI on that.
Oh, that guy's
can't-
like, why is he shooting?
I can't believe that shit, dude.
Let's take that XP out a little.
Oh, I've never had that happen before. I've had it like kill the horse by like running him into some boulders and shit before, but I've never had the cart overtake the horse and crush it.
Yeah, that horse was like, we good, I'm good, I'm good, that's all that matters, right guys, I'm good. Like, no, we actually cared more about the cart.
Yeah, the cart was irreplaceable. You're nothing. Son of a bitch, dude. I can't believe that shit.
Thought we were gonna go make some money.
I know, right?
Fuck us.
Yeah, fuck. Let me see if I can make a better stew now. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Makes sense. Oh, that's superior now. Oh, God, dude.
I never thought I'd say this, but that thing is growing on me.
Are we near anything? There is a
Not
path
exactly.
to go to a guns.
Nope, you sure can't, Raven. If whatever's pulling a carriage or a cart, if it goes down or like breaks off the cart, you're fucked. So that was a big suck to have that one happen. That was not ideal. You should be able to pull the horse from here.
Oh, I'm just gonna fast travel.
Oh, okay. Where you going, Valentine?
I think.
Oh, there's a stable there too.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Yeah, that was different. That was a first for me. Not gonna lie. An unenjoyable first. God. I mean, it was hilarious, but sorry. If we'd actually had like good pelts in there, I would have been pretty salty. I won't lie. Yeah, that's a pro life tip right there.
Is this the stable right here, or?
No, stable's like on the main road, go all the way to the end, and the stable's down there.
Evening, mister.
Evening, partner. God, I can't believe I did that shit. Fucking Christ.
Alright, bolt action.
Fucking me killed.
Alright.
Come on, ladies. This turbine will put a smile on your man's face. Guaranteed.
Hey, veteran. You know, I will say that like it's kind of creepy how easily impressed some people are with the project, right? Like they do like the most trivial shit, like, oh, let's add an Idris that you can shoot, and people are like,
Oh my god!
it's just so weird.
Evening.
Evening. Rain. Is there a butcher here? I don't remember.
Scope. Oh, nice.
It seems that way, Zim.
Do you have? Were you using a scope?
I do have a scope, yeah.
Which one do you have?
The medium.
Is it good? Do you think the
I don't remember for sure, but I feel like I remember thinking long was too zoomed.
Well, I have short or medium to choose from. You think I should go medium?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, RC, or RS. Sorry, my bad. RS Gamtech. I feel like Elite, especially with Odyssey, if they can get it out in the first half of fucking 21, that's gonna be where it's at for a while, I think. I mean, you know, like I said, I think Star Citizen will eventually be an enjoyable game for sure. It's just right now they're not there. Did you have a great night, Reven? Sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting caught up in hype or anything like that, Zim. I think like adding ground combat could be really good for Elite, but it's one of the things where I'm like, well, we'll see what happens. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it is Frontier, and you never know how they're gonna actually implement shit. Unfortunately.
Okay, so you can still shoot it in third person. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you can toggle the scope on and off. So like if you don't want zoomed in, you're basically just shooting third. Or you can go to first person. It's just I feel like some things are a lot easier in third, especially riding.
It's weird how you like go into a cutscene thing for this table.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. RS is like Elite isn't as flashy and like pretty as Star Citizen, but it's stable and like you can run it on a fucking potato and run it well. I don't ever have to worry about like the servers killing me or some dumb shit on Elite, right? Like I know if I get on and want to play fucking 18 hours straight uninterrupted, I can do it, right? If I want to play for 5 hours, get off in the middle of something and then get back on and continue it, I can do it. You can't do any of that shit with Star Citizen, and it's fucking infuriating. And yeah, it's Red Dead Online. Absolutely, Astro. I think both of us are very much looking forward to. Fuck, dude, I can't even think of the name right now. Speed, save me.
Outriders.
Outriders,
Yeah?
very much.
Yeah, that's the one.
Big time looking forward to Outriders this year. God willing, they don't
I think I'm good
have to
now.
delay it anymore.
I got myself a good rifle.
Nice.
I even put the good barrel, like the slightly better barrel on it, so the range is slightly better too. Got my horse, got a bunch of food for it. Actually, while I'm talking about getting my food for my horse. There you go, horsey. Heather no hurt you anymore.
As you say that, she's probably stirring from bed right now, coming
Yeah.
for it.
She's like, maybe I'll go play some Red Dead Online. I wonder if they're playing again.
She's like, snarf, snarf, snarf. Do I smell horse at full health?
Dude, I mean, like, dude, she might have actually thought that I was, like, really pissed at her, too. I was like, no, I don't want to get any more annoyed, right? Like, that was an accident, right? But, God, dude, that was the dumbest accident I've ever seen. She wasn't really bumping me too hard.
Mm.
Okay, where are we going?
I'm going back to camp, and I'm going to see if I
Your
can
horse
pull
was
up.
like, where'd Daddy go? He's running off. He's like, I'm pissed.
Fuck you. See if I can get the wagon back, or if it's still fucked. There it is.
It's nice that when I'm in your posse, it just uses your camp as mine, or like for mine, sort of.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, veteran.
Is there
Oh
unlimited
shit!
stew in here?
There's skins in it still. We didn't lose them.
Oh shit! Really? Nice.
Yeah.
Is there unlimited stew in here?
I don't know if it's unlimited. You can definitely eat the shit out of it though.
Okay, because my is not yellow anymore.
Beep beep.
Nice. Well, got our shit. You can do what you want with that stuff in there. To be fair, if you want to like just like dump it into your shit. I'm having fun like learning the game and leveling up and shit for now.
Stocks are looking
Plus,
good.
like your shit getting better probably helped me too. You know.
Yeah.
Beautiful. This is good quality.
Yeah, I can agree with that. We should
Yeah,
make
definitely.
better forever.
Sucker. Oh, hold up. I'll do that later.
That's nice.
Shoot. Oh shit, let me make sure I have the right fucking rifle today. I do. Okay.
Alright.
Do you want to go somewhere warmer? Or
Yeah, let's try somewhere more.
I think this area is usually pretty decent. Turn this fucking thing around. Yeah, I think like Star Citizen in general just has like a lot of issues they need to overcome. The pay to win thing is obviously going to be a problem if they try to appeal to like wider audiences. I think Star Citizen fan base is fine with it, but I don't know how warm and fuzzy general.
Their fan base doesn't grow from what it is now if they don't drop selling shit.
Right.
That's like I think it's like that's as close to a fact as it can be without it. I don't think there's any arguing that.
Yeah, I think like general gaming audiences are way too against pay to win, and the current system is definitely pay to win. I mean,
Pay to skip.
like I don't disagree.
In a
Like you're
game
paying to
where
skip,
you
but
cannot avoid the PvP, right? Like,
Right,
That's what they don't
yeah.
understand, right?
oh, we
is-
can't do that.
Like Star Citizen is a full PvP game, right? Like you cannot. There's no opting out of PvP. Like
Yeah.
And anybody who's like, well, you know, like if you're just good, it's not pay to win. It's like, no, that's not how you judge pay to win.
Nope, nope, we're gonna lose the horse. Wait, maybe?
The only way to judge pay to win is if you clone yourself and one of you spends money and the other one doesn't, will the person who spent money win? Yes? Pay to win.
Yeah.
It's the only way to judge it. Anybody who says otherwise. Like, it's okay to be, and it's fine to be okay with pay to win. I'm okay with some pay to win, right? but acting like it's not pay to win because you're like you don't want people to be afraid of that or whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking played arcade for like a year and a half. Shit was pay to win as fuck. Yeah, we're not taking that. We're not taking that.
Yeah. No. There's no way. There's no way I was getting around that.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I feel like when I say something like maybe we shouldn't go this way, he's like, no, we're going this way now. You doubted me, bitch. Right? So I just
Spite. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. I meant to do that.
yeah, totally. Do you think maybe this is like really dumb to bring up on stream, right? But I don't pay attention enough to know whether any of this has like any basis in reality, right? But like the shit that was being talked about in your Discord about them like basically like saying like, hey, this is how much we made and this is how much we're spending, right? Kind of shit. That like they're not spending anywhere near that much. Do you think that there's any like truth to that? That they're just like pocketing like 60% of the money instead? Like
I doubt
at
it.
first, at like a quick glance, I don't know how it's possible with as many employees, right?
Right.
Are we stuck?
It would seem so. I can't go backwards either. This may be a problem. Come on. Come on, old feller.
But yeah. I mean, does he actually own a yacht, right? Or has he spent like, you know, a little bit of money to use a yacht for like one weekend out of the year, right?
I'm pretty sure he chartered one.
Yeah. Like there could be a lot of things. Like I bet I bet there are like I don't know what are they fucking called where you like fucking 20 people or whatever get together and all have like an equal share of a beach house or whatever, right? Like there's shit like that.
Like time sharing?
Yeah, fuck, I couldn't think of it, right? Like I bet that something like that could be like pretty affordable,
Oh, I'm sure.
right? For like a millionaire, right?
Mm.
Like a yacht, like nobody who has $30 million is gonna like have a full-on yacht, right?
Mm.
But like maybe they're gonna own it, like have like a timeshare of one for 1 week out of the year, because like
Right.
that's a pretty nice vacation. One week on a yacht vacation, like that'd be pretty dope, right?
Mm.
Yacht share, yeah. I mean, like I don't know if that's a thing, right? But I think that there are other possibilities, you know, like. Oh God, those people just.
Don't shoot the horses. They're not valid hunting targets. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go a little bit before I can pull it again. Those coyotes actually attacking? They are. Fuck. Oh, those are wolves, aren't they? Oh shit! Oh shit! I fell down.
One's dead. Oh, they're way off. No. I got one left. Somewhere right here. But I'm blind.
Let me see if I can pull it. Boop, 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 boop.
Do you see a dead wolf anywhere?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, they're coming
Oh,
back.
they come back. Yeah, you come back with a vengeance. Little fucker.
Oh. Here's this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a 2-star.
Oh shit, elk. Oh, it's a 3-star. Ah!
I was mid-skin, dude.
No, you're good. I don't know where he went. He was running, I think, from the wolves. He's not on my track anymore. Fuck.
Where's the guy? Oh, there's shit. Oh, is he gonna? Oh, there was a deer like way over the foot.
Oh, that's good. That's good right there.
Oh no, did I just aggro this guy? Because he ran into my... You almost got shot, idiot. Because I aimed at him because he ran in front of me.
Is he still aggroed or are you going on?
No, he just aimed at me.
Ooh, is that a player coming?
I don't think so.
I'm riding quick for an NPC.
Do we want these bodies?
No, probably not. Fuck them bodies. I 100% agree with you, Zim. 100%. I am super exhausted from that being an excuse for why the PU can't progress. While also constantly telling backers, oh, well, all the work on the single player goes to the multiplayer too, guys. Yeah. Could have fucking fooled me. Sure as shit don't feel like it.
I imagine that there are a few scenarios, right? One, the single player is like absolute fucking shit, right? Like it's like in a garbage state, just like the PU is.
Mm-hmm.
Or two, they've gotten it to work in single player, right? Because you can like instance everything basically.
Mm-hmm.
2 stars there. But if they release that, like maybe they stop making as much money in there. You know?
Yeah, because then people are gonna be like, okay, well, single player's out. Why is the multiplayer still like not coming in quick like you guys said? I think it's horses.
Oh, was it? Right.
Fucking horses. Sick. Oh fuck, where? Fuck, do I not have Oh, there we go. God damn, why does it keep doing that?
What's happening?
I keep switching my fucking shit. I doubt it. Astro, so like the thing with Star Citizen is like if funding starts drying up, I think they'll just downsize. And
yeah, they have a lot of room to downsize.
Yeah.
Like so much. They have so many employees in the studio.
hmm. Yeah, I think the amount that they could downsize combined with like the fact that YouTube. God damn it. Of course I can't. Fucking enter chat on OBS. 1 second, man, and I'll get the stat or the specs posted. I think with how much they can downsize and then also like how devoted the fan base is, I think there's enough wiggle room for them to basically string this on indefinitely. I don't think like there's ever going to be a scenario where Star Citizen runs out of money and has
I
to
have
shut
an
down.
idea. If they start like bleeding money, right? They can just start holding you know, make Stanton great again rallies, right? And asking for people to donate to them. Yeah.
Stop the citizen steal. Hashtag. I'm gonna have to go somewhere more like remote. Hurts in here more.
I got one over here. I think it was a car.
Check over this way a little bit more. Yeah, I just don't see, unfortunately, a scenario where like they're ever pressured into anything financially. Like if anything, Chris will just start laying people off. And like
Oh, I'm like 5 feet.
he has such a devoted following of people that just think he cannot possibly do wrong that I really don't think that there's any scenario where like he can't find people to keep giving him money.
Nice, still 2-star. Give me that fur. Big. I got a good one. And there's like a 2-star here.
I just grabbed a 2-star buck.
Go skin the other one. Not 2-star. Because
Yeah, and unfortunately, Ark's comment is not that far into satire. Even with that new PC, I'm getting like basically 5 frames a second more than what I got on my old one. Star Citizen did not give a fuck. I need to unbind that. This is driving me fucking insane. Fucking mouse. So like I'll go to hold down the scroll wheel to like activate the tracking mode, and it keeps switching my fucking weapons. Alright, let's see here.
there's a eye to the actually.
Well done, sir. Oh, for sure, Jake. It's definitely, you know, like a lot of people conspiracy theory comment on that kind of shit, right? Like, oh, he has no incentive to finish because the money just keeps coming in no matter what. Like, whether they deliver or not, it just keeps coming in. And I mean, they're not wrong, right? Like, it does. He fails to deliver Squadron 42 year after year, no consequences. They fail to deliver major gameplay features to Star Citizen PU, no consequences. It literally, nothing affects him, so, like, yeah, he doesn't have anything to, like, force him to do better or to meet deadlines or to actually make meaningful progress with the game, right? Like, there's no consequence for him, which definitely sucks. Dear, dear.
There's so many menus.
Oh, that question of fate has been asked many times, Alex. You know, that's the thing that like kind of drives me crazy, right? Is like Chris has no demonstrable talent outside of like having a name from a very long time ago that he can use to get like, you know, a loan or to pull people in with like nostalgia and shit, right? Like he was never a good manager. Every time he's been in a managerial position, he's fucked it up. Like just tits up. Terrible. In terms of like coding and programming and shit, he hasn't done fuck all since what? Wing Commander days? How long ago was that? At least 20 years. Cool. So, no real relevant skills in that regard. So, you're not a good manager. You're not a good programmer. What does he bring to the table? People are like,
Oh, his vision. He's such a visionary.
he's not a fucking visionary. He's making a game that literally everybody has wanted to have made. He's not envisioning anything. Where's the originality? Like, it's not like this is a new idea. Like, I remember playing X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, like, God, what was that? Back in 96, 97, something like that? And thinking, man, it'd be really cool if, like, you could get out of your spaceship and walk around and you could actually, like, crew the capital ships and blah, blah. Like, it's not like he fucking came up with this idea. It's not like he's fucking... Star Citizen's not an original idea. He just had the name and was able to sucker people into giving him the money to fucking make it. And so far, he hasn't made it. So it's like, where's this fucking visionary fucking Elon Musk of video games fucking status coming from? Because, like, I don't understand it at all. So, yeah, I mean, like, I wonder, like, where Star Citizen would be if somebody who actually had talent and, like, skill was in charge of it. We're back. I'm gonna grab a snack. I will try to eat quietly, guys. But I do have to start Operation Soak the Alcohol. Is that you?
Yeah, dude, I hate walking up over hills because that's where all the shit always is, right?
Mhm.
And then I see a 3-star and they fucking run, and it's just like, okay, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna ruin the body, right?
Mm.
Yep, I'm a 1-star now.
What? Why are you doing? No, this is unbound. This shouldn't be happening. What the fuck, game? Arrgh. Ah. Yeah, it's just frustrating, man. Like, you know, it's weird just to me, like, how much credit people give him for, like, doing what? I just don't get that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like he pitched a good idea, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Which, like, I'm fine saying, right? Like, hey, you know, you organized something that, like, nobody else was willing to do or whatever. That's fair. Alright. But, like, the people who act like he invented the idea and blah, 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 and it's like, man, he didn't fucking invent the wheel. He just was like, hey, guys, we should build a wheel.
Yeah. Hey, you know this wheel that like everyone also knows how to build, right? They just
No.
won't do it. We should build that wheel.
No. Shit. Oh. Eh.
Can't remember.
Fuck me. Shut up.
Oh my god, there was an elk right by the cart.
Well, Wiser, unfortunately, you don't see like most of my HUD stuff because of my monitor. Yep, that's it. That's the reason. Yeah, because I play in 32 or oh shit, he's coming right back. Oh, you got him.
Did I?
Yeah, he's down in front of me.
Oh wait, was that your? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't see him. He just ran by
Oh.
me as he was like
Okay.
fleeing. I'm not gonna shoot him. Save whatever pelts on him. Just let him
I
bleed
mean,
out.
I unloaded on him because he was already running. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it already a 1?
Oh.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Die slow. Or not.
Oh, oops. I mean, yeah! Die slowly. We're just going hunting, Wezer. We're just dicking off. I got tired of Star Citizen issues, so I was like, well, next time to sink 30 Ks.
He was also, you were also running a little low on food stuff, right? For cooking, so like it
Yeah,
helped.
yeah.
It probably like is a good thing. We started to hunt.
Yeah, I mean, I can literally always use hunting shit because I turn that shit into my camp butcher or whatever, and then it turns into trade goods, and I take the trade goods to town, and then I make a shit ton of money off of it, so. It's win-win for me.
Wait, do if I drop stuff on the ground somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
do those things disappear after some time?
I don't know how that works. Like there is a point where like it will disappear, but I don't know exactly.
Because I dropped something and chased after that guy and shot him, and now I don't see the thing here. But maybe I didn't drop it like that. Yeah. Or maybe it rolled down that. I don't know. It's not a deal. They were just told.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I'm not specifically trying to level my trader rank. It's just, you know, what we're doing, kind of. Oh, the game's running flawlessly. I haven't had any problems with this game.
I haven't had issues either, and I'm on a 1070s.
Yeah. This is a real game, not a Star Citizen fucking...
Getting almost 60 FPS at 14p with most on high. That's pretty good for 1070, I'd say.
Which Backlash veteran?
Wait, I don't understand. So that people are paying for insurance like they always have? I don't understand. Are we talking about Star Citizen?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Like what's different than what they normally do? I don't understand.
he's talking about when they raised insurance recall
wait.
times.
Hey, wait. I don't know where it is, but when I lost it, I think. Oh, it's a tiny little pheasant. 3-star Chinese ring-necked pheasant. So tiny. Oh, I just headshot it. I'm the best. It was so far. All right, I'm sorry. Go on. Okay.
There you
Go
go.
on.
He's talking about when they increased the insurance claim timers, and also the amount to expedite. They increased the cost, and everybody fucking flipped out on them. And then they were like, "Oh, our bad. We're just everything's in flux."
Oh,
We're
when
just
they tested the waters or whatever.
yeah. Mm.
Oh, I thought that they were like doing something like right now. All right, I'm gonna find the pheasant. All right, there it is. It's no, dude, I hit that in the head.
Big boy gun obliterates it. That's why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy shit, I forgot about that. That's not. All right. Well, at least I can butt pocket this stuff.
Yeah. Stuff it in your prison pocket.
Yeah.
3-star. Raise that head. Raise that head, you little fatty. Come up for air. 2-star. We did encounter the legendary bison, which we weren't intentionally looking for and we're not prepared for.
The other bison charged the moment he shot at the big bison.
Yeah.
The big bison ran. The other ones charged him. He ran in a circle while I killed them.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally ran in a circle screaming like a little girl as the lesser bison tried to fucking murder me. And Moose Speed saved my life.
Yeah, that's what I do. Out here saving lives.
Frontline hero. I have the regular bounty hunter license, not the prestigious one or whatever. I didn't really feel like forking over to get that unless I knew people were gonna play. So like, I got Red Dead Online for the kids, and then obviously the girlfriend plays, and then I was trying to see if Moose Speed would play. So I didn't want to like spend more money on this shit if nobody was gonna play. I do play with a HUD. I don't even know how I can do this. Let's see if I can do this without fucking up the entire stream.
Yeah, he plays an ultra wide.
The issue is that my screen is much bigger than what YouTube can handle.
There's a 2-star whitetail book over here.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna grab the cart and bring it over that way.
Yeah.
If I go too far, it'll dismiss. I was like right at the edge grabbing this 3-star. I've done the legendary, like when they first came out with legendary bounties. I've done a couple of them, but that's it. That was forever ago. And yeah, veteran. The whole like HUD issue is the biggest reason I don't stream World of Warships, which I would love to stream because I have so much fun with that game normally. I either have fun or I want to fucking rip my hair out, and I have very little of it to spare, so that should tell you how fucking angry I get. But
Very little. Guys. Very. Wait, did you real quick? Did you keep the mustache or whatever?
No, fuck no.
Thank God. Thank God. I
No.
was judging you, even if it was a joke. Like if you were keeping it as a joke.
No.
I was still judging. Thanks.
Heather was like, I've never seen you with a mustache before. You should shave it to just the mustache. And I did it, and she literally like laughed at me the whole time.
And she's
And we were
like,
like,
all right, pedophile, shave it off.
yeah, pretty much. We literally like, oh God, what were we doing? We were going to her dad's to get parts for the Frankenstein Kyle computer.
Oh, yeah.
So like the whole time I was sitting there unable to shave, as she just kept like making fun of me for it. I'm like, you told me to do this, you fucking asshole. Like, it's not like I wanted to do it. Stay horsey. Ooh, carcass. Ooh.
No, bud. Mama's asleep.
Ooh.
For 10 minutes without getting attention while I'm awake.
Ooh.
Got this for you too.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, man.
There's what's this like bear paw on the map? Go ahead.
Not sure. I didn't see one.
You don't see like a little bear paw? Oh, I think it might be.
Maybe it's something you shot. Yeah.
Yeah, because I shot another. Yeah, I shot another one that like was garbage to get the XP in the.
Yeah. Here, 2-star. Alone. Yeah, the legendary bounties were kind of fun, especially what do you call it? When they first came out, Heather and I did the train one a good bunch. That one was pretty dope. Like, I enjoy the bounties a lot. It was just when I was playing this game a lot, it was hard to do them because people would fuck with you when you were coming back to turn in bounties. And it just turned into a point where I was like, okay, this is so many levels of cancer, I just don't want to deal with it. Good. Well, ooh, why do I have you still? Oh. That. I think the thing though, Wiser, is if he skins them, he gets parts he can sell at the butcher, versus like just feeding my trader.
Yeah. I'm just skinning the shit that I grabbed, right?
Yeah.
Or that I shoot. And if I get a 3, like every time I've seen a 3-star, I always ask if I should skin it first. Because if he wants that, I'm not gonna like keep him from getting the extra bonus on that or whatever.
Yeah, it's definitely that mission was a lot of fun. I mean, it was still fun. It was just definitely it was hard. I can't remember all the ones that I've done. I know I've done the train one. I've done the dude who has like the pet bear, the Russian guy or whatever. Can't remember the other ones I've done. It was just super cancerous to get into it though. Like, I mean, obviously the legendary ones I think are all instants, but like doing normal bounties and shit when the game first came out was just so fucking shitty. I mean, I'm not really worried about like money, like payouts and shit like that. It's more, I'm just playing for the fun of it. escort missions are always cancer. Fuck that. You good here for a minute?
What do you, like to stay here?
I'm gonna take this wagon back and empty it.
Yeah. If you want to go.
Yeah, me and Moose Speed are in a policy.
I'd never been in
It means a lot to me that you say that, even if you don't mean it.
It's a very tight posse.
The tight, wet posse. The kind of posse you dream of when you're a teenage boy.
Oh, that has to be a 3-star one-shot to the brain right there. I'm upset if it's not. Yes.
Blowing up
Rocky
that
Mountain
brain pan.
Cowell, 3-star.
Nice.
Do I have to skin the elk? Like this is one that you can't take the body, or?
What is it? An elk?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. You have to skin that.
So I should skin this.
Oh man, I love this snow. You crazy, Wiser.
Yeah. Well, we got a 3-star pelt for you to take back and get some
Nice.
rest with or whatever.
If you call your horse, you should be able to put it on its back.
Oh,
That
yeah,
way
you're
it's
right.
stored. You don't have to worry about it despawning.
That's a good point.
It was super nice too. Like it, I know with like the northern camp. Oh god, can I get her across it this time?
Zim for the gun recommendation and telling me how I should be.
Night, Jake. You have a great one, man. All right, we're gonna need a different crossing here. Nope. Oh god. Let's just do this.
Where are you taking your stuff?
Back to camp.
Oh,
Si, senor.
we're near some kind of shootout thing.
I mean, what you're advising is sensible, Wiser. I just don't like moving it to anywhere but like the 2 grizzly spots. I like being up here because it's just fucking away from people.
The bird sounds sound slightly like somebody screaming in the distance.
They are.
I'll stop for the time being. Good stuff.
Alright, there's gotta be a way to get over that way without going there. Let's go for here. No, I haven't watched it. Mooseby pretty much like told me most of the cliff notes for that movie, I feel like. For what do you call it, Tenet?
Yeah, the premise is very interesting. The execution is... I even like the actors. It's just like I think the writing of the characters could have been better.
You fucking traitor wagon!
Oh my god. This guy just dropped wolves on me. No, my horse just threw me off!
They got scared.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. I guess I have to... Fuck you, wolf.
Yeah, I've been pretty lazy about like watching new shows and movies and stuff lately. I don't know why. Like I haven't even watched the new season of The Expanse yet.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. Try not to.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Eventually I'll care. Maybe when Odyssey comes out or when Star Citizen doesn't blow. Something has to eventually trigger my love for space sci-fi again, right?
No,
Coyotes.
come on.
Nope. Dealing with that.
Don't throw me off, dude. Oh my god. I hate this.
No, like I've caught parts of The Mandalorian, the new season,
Oh
but
my-
I haven't actually watched it.
This is the dumbest mechanic ever.
The spooked horse throw?
Yeah. I'm gonna die. Like, I might just die. Like, I'm getting mauled. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well, I'm AFK. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen. I don't know why they don't have a full, like, you know, digestion system in this game. You know, fucking, I need to, like, press a button to remember to breathe. Like, I need all of this realism. If this is gonna be that real, right, then I need all the realism. I need it all.
God damn it, why does this fucking keep doing that? Irritating. But yeah, Wiser, I haven't I haven't watched the new season. I've caught parts of it because the kids watch it, but I just haven't really cared to do anything lately. Oh shit. I found a wolves.
I guess my horse is like chilling somewhere too. Oh, it's on the other side of the water. So now it's crossing me? It's another fucking place. Come on. I'm just gonna keep whistling. Down at the first. Can you just despawn my horse or something? Like I don't. I'm running. Yeah. Point of a whistle. Like I just don't get it.
Oh god. Come on, wagon, you can do it. I don't think I've had that problem yet.
There's something on my map. Something was dangerous to this side too.
The fuck is on the car, bro? Weird. I'm coming, daddy.
I don't know if a giant cliff. That's why I think it's No. Oh my god. This doesn't even go to where I want it to. Can I go under? Oh, I'm near you. Are you fighting wolves?
About to be, it seems. I don't know where the other one is. Glad you saw him. I didn't.
Fuck, he's in the
Horsey.
bushes or something.
Yeah, I can hear him barking. I just don't see him. Oh, behind me? Maybe?
Well, he went this way. Maybe he circled around.
There's something back there behind the wagon.
I'm fucking out of this shit. I don't want to deal with those.
Alright, I reckon that's a good idea.
Some dude was coming around this bend when I was going this way,
Mm-hmm.
and he just had 3 fucking wolves chasing him, and I was running towards him,
Oh,
so he just
God.
dropped them.
Nice.
And my horse was like, "Oh no, there's wolves in front of me. Better fucking buck you off and run away like a little bit."
Ow. Oh, oh, please. Please. You're fine, horsey. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Big wide turn. Big wide turn. There you go. Up the mountain.
Dude, the paths here are like fucking windy. And
Sketchy. Yeah. I mean, we could go out to the desert. It's pretty nice. It's like open. Let's see here. Let me turn this shit in really quick and then we can move camp. Private warrant. Oh, what are you doing, horse? Why? 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 You
Where do I turn this stuff in at your place?
fucker.
To the butcher? Or?
Yeah, yeah. Ugh. You fucking cunt. I hate this game. I think I said something about how I'd rather play Star Citizen again. What? God damn it, man.
Perfect elk pelt. There we go. I'm also gonna give you this perfect badger pelt.
Oh yeah. Give me that badger. You?
Alright, man.
Have you read that letter yet?
Donating to Dad.
Thanks. Thanks, my boy.
Nice, more stew. Gotta get it before you do.
Uh,
More after those wolves.
Probably true. Yeah, Zim, you know, I seem to have a real talent for killing that wagon. Let's see here. Can't.
You're just really good at the game, man. And your goal is to kill the wagon, right?
Yeah.
Really good at doing what you do. Breaking shit. Destroying stuff. You know. Have you downloaded World of Warships yet?
I started it, but I haven't finished it yet.
Yeah, finish it up, man. We need to get to grinding. I'm close to enough for tier 10 U.S. cruiser.
Oh, nice.
I mean close. I'm like,
Yeah.
I have like 80% of the XP I need, and I'm not even in tier 9 yet, right? So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's still another like 80k though. If we really wanted to, we could grind it in a weekend probably. Right. Is there a way to get there like sooner, or?
We're gonna have to ride to a fast travel, and then we can go fast travel to camp. So we gotta go to Valentine. Yeah.
Actually, let me ride with you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, horsey. You got me killed, loser. You're being replaced eventually. Smile.
Oh, fuck's sake. Whoa, whoa.
From us, snaky.
Don't be a baby. You're fine.
I mean, this is certainly a really interesting area, right? Like these pathways are cool, for sure. Really pretty area and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad if you're strictly going north, but yeah, if you're like doing shit down south here, dealing with all the winding passages and shit is definitely frustrating. We're not gay, don't say shit. This is logistically sensible.
Gay all the time, he means.
Oh, you should be able to sell like parts here if you have any.
Yeah, I do have a bunch of shit. Let's sell to this guy? Or...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, now, I was wondering when you'd be back. All right, I'll take it. Got a run of these, huh? lot of folk coming by with these lately. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking
A lot of
mouse
folk
wheels
coming
suck.
by with these lately. All right, enjoy.
Yeah, I'll queue up warships whenever I get off tonight. That way we can do some warships tomorrow if you want. I'm down.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully Wednesday I get that turbo pace. I can finish Kyle's computer and then he'll have a decent computer and maybe not suck so bad. Ha!
You sure?
Evidently he's a destroyer main now though, so I don't know how cancerous that's gonna be playing with him. Since you can imagine Kyle's enthusiasm for charging the enemy in the hit point pool of a destroyer.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Is there a fence here? I think that's what I need, right? For the valuables? That's not a big deal.
There might be a fence. Let's see.
I don't need to sell them.
Oh no, I moved it to... Fuck, the wrong place. I meant to move it to New Austin. God damn it, hold on. Let me move it really quick. Also, alright, nice.
See you
We're
back.
good now. I wasn't gonna kill us on that outhouse, I swear. I am a very good driver. Oop.
Where are we going?
Camp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, no more
$6
snow.
Fucking TP, dude.
Yeah, it's because it's across the map.
Fucking gave back all that money I just made. Thanks.
You're welcome, man.
Nice. I like this area, man. Oh, my horsey's in your stable. Blinking in and out. Fucking,
It might be worth taking the coat off if yours is too hot.
how do I know if I'm too... And how do I get to my equipment?
Over here by the tent, there's a little lockbox.
Oh. Here? Oh, I think it's because you're...
Oh, shit.
Fucking dude's shooting over there.
Son of a bitch, can you not fucking change? Oh, that's fine. I'm stupid.
Might be about it. Yummy beer, dude. Be mad that I'm having a beer in front of you. And I
Oh, dude.
fucking threw the bottle on the ground in your camp.
You didn't fucking ask? It's fucked.
Yep. Oh, we're good. You can do it over here. Oh, wait, can I? Wait, I have a raccoon hat?
That's
Have you
disgusting.
seen this?
Why are you so fucking gross, dude?
Wait, I can't. How do I can't change my coat or whatever. Is wardrobe not the same as like your jacket?
Are you in the like thing that lets you edit it?
I
Right here?
don't know. I have no idea. Like
Um,
I'm in a wardrobe thing
Okay.
here, but it just all I can click on is outfits and hats.
So scroll down all the way down.
God.
Yeah. I literally spent.
Why
like-
is it? Why is it limited to like fucking 8 options when the box that holds
Yeah.
the options is so much longer?
I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine.
But I have like a reasonably warm vest too. I know about that.
There's something about this spot. I'll be sad to leave it. Damn, I'm all out of stuff.
There we go.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, brother.
Let's see what we got out here. I don't even remember. Fence, a fence, a fence, a fence. Here, we got a fence out here. What the fuck, is there really not a fence in this entire area? We literally have to go all the way to the fucking east.
I mean, I'm not worried about it.
Head west. See what's up that way. Horses? I don't want horses. Howdy. Fucking smash the turkey! Oh. Oh, you got. Oh, no, I thought you got one. We're all failures here.
Oh god, I almost got that one there.
Man, there's hella fucking turkey out here.
Dude, a rock made me jump over.
In what fucking world do I want a fucking elephant rifle? You fuck game. It's fine with me, I don't care if you're suffering. You gonna fucking die now, buddy? Ooh-wee. Ooh, that's a 3-star. Okay. Old-fashioned way. Come on, horse.
Like, I'm taking this shit back. I'm taking this shit back right here. Right here. Yep.
Should probably get the wagon out.
Why does it feel like a... I just saw like a thing.
Hell yeah, we are. No, I'm gonna run back to camp though. I'm not that far from it, so it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure I'm not that far. Yeah, I should
No,
go over there.
I mean like, it's not that far, right? Like,
Yeah. It's just right here. So it really depends, right? So like if you want to keep a whole carcass, one. If I were gonna skin them, then you can carry quite a few different pelts. It just depends. So like large animal pelts, you can carry one of, and I think you can carry 5 smaller skins.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Beautiful.
Shit, I can't even do anymore.
All right, moving right along.
Shit. Oh god, I don't even know what it is anymore, honestly.
there's fucking horses everywhere. Frustrating.
Right? Let's see. What would that be under? Player, I think, right? Here. Does it say what kind it is? Oh, there we go.
Have you heard about all these bounty hunters roaming around?
That's a
recently?
thoroughbred.
I don't know where they're
Yeah.
all coming from.
I normally do, but I just didn't because I'm playing with move speed. I just didn't want to interrupt him to do a mission.
Oh. Would it have, like, loaded into something?
Yeah, I would have pulled it into an instance. Plop. Stay, boy. Good ram.
Motherfucker! All these fucking coyotes just scared.
Fucking coyotes. Yeah, I'm sure I could look into a better horse at some point. I just, like I said, I haven't played this game in forever, so it's not really something I've worried about.
Boy. Three-star rank. Yeah, buddy. Horsey. Come here, horsey.
Oh, what even were you? Oh, you're 3-star. Yeah. What do we got in here? Should have room. Oh, wait. Hold. Perfect. Good. Swoop. Motherfucker getting blood on my good coat. Bitch. Oh my god. Probably. Whoa, horse, what the fuck? Sometimes the way they, like, veer around shit really pisses me off. Yeah.
Doggo. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
Oh shit. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow night with either World of Warships or Red Dead. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Just depends who's up and what they want to play. But you should see a lot more of me this year, especially now that I have a system that can handle being streamed and shit. Unfortunately, it's really frustrating that I can't like play the games I want to play with the HUD being displayed in stream. So it basically ends up being like a cinematic mode fucking stream because all you can see is literally the game and none of the HUD. It's a little frustrating, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and stream the shit I want to play, and then if people want to watch, that's great. And if not being able to see the HUD is too frustrating, I can completely understand that. So we'll see. But anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. You guys made Star Citizen bearable as usual because the game sure didn't. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. And depending on how like hectic real life gets, with like kids schooling and girlfriend work and all that shit, I'm gonna try to look into maybe like actually setting a schedule and trying to stick to it. I don't know how that's gonna go because you know me, but I'm gonna try to be a little bit more active this year.
Just like his name, Failure.
Yep, failure report. They should be like, where did that dude go? I don't know. But anyways, we'll see how it goes. I will definitely try to be on tomorrow night with either, like I said, World of Warships or Red Dead. I don't see a point in playing Star Citizen until the next milestone patch because this one is garbage. Maybe do some elite stuff. I know I need to move my ship over to the event staging point at some point in the near future, before this weekend. And I wouldn't mind doing like a little bit of elite streaming before the event to kind of like pull in some more interest for anybody who needs help in elite and wants to partake in the event. So I should probably play some of that at some point. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. But there will definitely be more failure around. So again, you guys have a great night or good morning, whichever is most fitting to you, and I will see you guys next time.